Let's turn that off. Hey, everybody! Welcome to live stream number 2 for Vice City Breaks. I need some kind of like 5-minute intro thing to let the notifications hit and all that kind of jazz. Alright, we are in live chat today, which is nice, as it should be. I tried to set up Nightbot. Let's see if that thing worked or not. I think it's a moderator. Okay. Okay, that's important. So what kind of stuff? What kind of commands? Let's see if he's working. No commands. Maybe he is not logged into said channel. But I would have sworn that he was. No, he's supposedly in the channel. Jeff, how are you doing, man? It has been a little while. All right, Nightbot's there. What have you been up to? Oh, I guess I could get some kind of noise for us here. It's been pretty good. I mean, I got no real complaints. Except for just not, not being online. But it's nice to be back, even if it's just for 3 days a week or something. But it's nice to see you. How have you been? You've been you've been keeping your quarantine mostly going. I don't know, it's weird, like some places quarantine has opened up. Actually, yes. I have a plan in place that I got to do a little bit of extra stuff, but I'm thinking that I'm going to be able to do like a 2016 and 2018 select football mixer, which would then, because of the XRCs in 16 and 18, turn into like a potential 4-class football extravaganza. I'm just working out some details. Yeah, Florida is a hot disaster for sure. Like, I mean, we've got. I mean, some places in the state, said like no mask. Like Miami, I don't want to say like mercifully, but because it's bad here, but has at least gotten a lot more. Like they're not going to open schools. You gotta wear a mask when you go anywhere, which is nice, but I mean, cases are just like crazy. Freaking nature! How are you doing? Been a long time. I didn't know if you would come see me, or if it would only be you know, if you were just you know, just in it for Jesse. I'm glad. I mean, holding up well enough, I hope. Where is something that I... There, let's just... Oh, well, thank you. That means a lot.
And during the games, they're on top of each other.
All right, that's gotta have some noise in the background. So, Vice City Breaks is the place. Freaking nature, you got to appreciate that with the Miami stuff.
They're on top of each other during the game. No mask at all.
Yeah, Jeff, the basketball is, well, tracking says I will have in tomorrow. The basketball also has a Nebula bounty on it. So if we hit a Nebula in the first one, I'm going to give away $100. If we don't, then in number 2, I'll give away $200. If we make it up to... Here, let me do some quick math. If we were to do 1,000 breaks without a Nebula, I would give away $100,000 in break credit to whoever hit that Nebula in 1920 Prism Major Choice number 1,000. I mean, that's staggering. I mean, they would put me out of business for sure. But I mean, I would still honor the 100 grand. Jade, how are you doing? Yeah, I hope everybody noticed the filler spot on the website now is a Phoenix. I felt like that was kind of in order to do. Yeah, I mean, if you hit the 100 grand in break credit and you want to trade me the 100 grand in break credit for the Prius, done deal. Freaking nature, done deal. Jade, how are you doing? It was lovely to see you getting into some stuff. I've been meaning to send out like proper emails to everybody, you know, that got into stuff with a personal thank you. But I've been like, there's still a lot of like little annoying bits and pieces that I'm like trying to get like right and settled and proper, like, so it's been a full-time job just getting everything settled.
Which could potentially have had its fall sports canceled right now, but there's not enough grass on the campus for it to be considered night.
But they got Bowman today, 13 left in a full hobby case. I am expecting some hotness out of that. Probably dropping a filler down for that before too long. Got this Prism Asia Choice basketball-y stuff coming in with the bounty tomorrow. Lee! How are you doing? Lee, it has been a long time since I have seen you. Doing well, I hope. Yo, you know, I've been remiss here. I mean, just drop some moderation status on some folks. You feel weird without the blue thing. Jeff, the new stuff is still a little bit beyond me. Justin, how are you doing? It's kind of weird. Like, I do not get allocations of the like traditional Wednesday release stuff because my account is so new. Although I am spending enough to hopefully get there before too long. So a lot will depend on like what the resale is on the Donruss Elite. So like, I mean, if I can buy it at a decent enough price that I can still, you know, break it and, you know, not get murdered, then I will absolutely get some of it. It's just I don't know. No, Lee, I'm doing good. I mean, it's a little bit weird to be in a new new home, but you know, it is what it is, and
I'll just keep going. I just thought it was a fun little.
it's a secret. It's a secret. It was a whole bunch of people put work on it, and since it was Miami and Vice City, the actual logo, like I found a guy on this site called Fiverr. I don't know if you've ever got like any like tech stuff that you need done on a website or like e-commerce or something. It's a pretty sweet place. It's like Craigslist for tech folk, kind of almost.
I think that was incredibly impressive and hell of a run. Congrats on a great
But you know, it is.
You didn't know that
Justin, how are you this evening? Let's get you some moderation status.
funny guy. And he played in the league, so he's allowed to take shots at punters because I always
Lee, where are you living at now? I swear the last time I talked to you, which was
you can get it. If you want, if you
like a very long time ago, like you were, I think, talking about moving. Again, this has had to have been like a year or 2 years ago, maybe 7 years ago. I don't know.
I didn't get a chance to shout out yet.
Freak. I mean, I am technically in an office right now, so not sheltered at home.
Robin Harris, when she was speaking, I believe
But yeah, I mean, look, I still got.
and she said they've been in contact. So I think all these conferences,
You know, I still have my mask that I wear around. You know, I wear around my neck in case I go inside any stores or anything. I keep it with me at all times. I forgot that I even had it on.
that's COVID, baby. Is there
Oh, sorry, Aussie Jim. Aussie Jim, how's the hand doing?
One school per conference will
Alright, that's enough. I guess if I'm by myself, it's all right. I'm not gonna. I mean, as you can see, I have not gone to any type of hair salon to get work done. So that's starting to get annoying and disturbing. The wife wants to cut it in the worst way, but just not
just like the NFL are going to do whatever they can make
not gonna do it.
A lot of schools that are going to be like, we can't put everybody on that's on our payroll basically at risk. So what if it's at
Dude,
Harvard's doing
dude, why work got to be dirty like that?
1,000 or something like that a year?
Work got to be dirty like that. All right, listen, we got some folks in here. Let's.
Tuition is strictly for degree, okay?
Well, the mustache, like my little girl, like pokes my face and goes, "You're spiky. You're spiky." So I actually do shave. But the mullet, I mean, I'm definitely getting there on the mullet. I mean, it's hard to see, but it is definitely growing out.
All you're paying for is a piece of paper at the end that said Harvard says you're okay.
means a lot too.
The insurers want you back at work. Come on.
Take your places for sure.
Harvard one will, yeah. Almost all the other ones, though, outside of the Ivy League, won't really do it. Nope.
That's just crazy talk.
University, don't have. If I did, that's
They wouldn't.
never.
Well, Lee, I mean, I don't know what Chicago's like, but I am willing to accept the CO2 risk, considering how many cases we've got in Miami.
Get a little, yeah, give me a Cruising World. Cruising World, player.
We are just setting records like it's nobody's business.
20 minutes after the hour, we got to get to the first break. This morning, big AFL game. I'll tell you what, the Geelong Cats look like they were out of it early.
Hang on. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's try a little something. I'm going to do this.
Why Mike Bullock for 21 years is so impressive. He had to change
I mean, seriously. I mean, this has just become like I actually left the house without it today and forgot about it.
decades. How's he going to come back out of that on the other side?
Lee, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I didn't have
Like, what is Bullock wanting to do for the last year?
if I didn't have like my little girl, like my little baby,
Bugs got.
I would be more willing to accept that. But any chance that I do something to get her or get me sick that then gets her sick, like I'm gonna do. I was drinking bleach for a little bit. I mean, it was tiny little shots of it, but anything that anybody says that might help me keep away from it and keep her safe, like I will try and do. Honestly, she is a holy terror right now. Like, all she wants to do is be contrary to anything you want to do. You say, like, hey, don't touch that. And she'll turn around, look at you square in the face, smile at you, and then touch it. I'm like, it's just like, dang, girl. I mean, why you got to do me like that? Zinc. Now, is that something that I take? Like, just like zinc pills. Hang on, I'm gonna text somebody this thing. Alright, listen, like I said, I will try anything that I can to keep that precious little heathen safe. And I don't know how many of the rest of you have kids, but it was weird. Like, I was looking at my wife the other day, and just like, the baby was like laying on the floor watching YouTube or something, and I just turned to her and I looked at her and I was like, "We made that, you know that, right?" And she's like, I still don't understand sometimes. Alright, so let's try this. I don't. My multivitamin might have zinc in it. I'll have to look and see. Alright, who wants to play the 2020 Bowman Hobby Full Case Edition of Funness number 2? 11 spots, $64 per spot. We'll fill it. Still got the Marlins, still got the Red Sox. Had a nice one for the Red Sox yesterday. Do not like the Red Sox, so expect them to hit very nicely. Going to combo up the Phillies and the Rockies and the Diamondbacks and the Pirates for funs and giggles. Freak down. Jeff down for one. All right, sweet. All right, we're moving through this down to 9. I'll take it. My God, this is getting out of hand. Yeah, I know the kids are less likely to get it, but some still are. Again, if it was just me, whatever. I still think I might have had it at some point. If it was free and easy to get the antibody test, I would, because I swear I think I had it at some point. Hang on, let's kick this around this way. All right, now I'm cooking with fire. It's almost like I might have forgotten how this whole thing even works, but I somehow does not. Alright, so that's 11, 10, 9, 8. That is actually going to take me down to 7 more. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, just kick you in the dick. I'll see that. Welcome back to the Matt Agnew Show. 25 minutes after the hour here.
Sorry, I'm working all channels to try and get this stuff.
Former Green Bay Packer.
Hang on, Lee. Let's get this thing. Let's get this thing a little bit closer. It is vicecitybreaks.com. Freaking nature.
Lots to talk about when it comes to the business of sport when you're talking
vicecitybreaks.com. I got the Instagram, the Twitter, all that kind of sweet jazz. But I'm still waiting for like a real banger to pop off on the Twittergram.
The MLB and the MLBPA, think about that. This is not a bash to the MLB.
But if you want to just look at other things, since before this filler goes.
Baseball is what, like the least important sport we have, basically, other than major sports.
I'll show you what it is. Check it out. Look at that. Built it all myself.
Basically, what seems to be almost the same thing. We're talking
All right.
35% of the money go to escrow. The NFL has pitched the NFL players because it's like, hey, we'll give you this money back, but we have to see what's going on. We like
All right. So technically, I got 7 more. I got somebody in.
coming out and saying, go to hell. They and Drew Rosenhaus.
Ooh, Jeff down for another one. All right, we get in there down to 6. I mean, listen, I see at least. I mean, I see 10 people supposedly watching what I'm doing.
Behind closed doors and just kind of return to play so that everybody in
Yeah, Lee. I mean, that is. I mean, honestly, my weakest
the world is in a very weird place. So to hear
weakest spot as far as this whole thing goes. Like the stream I can do, the store I can do, pricing I can do, but the social media I got to put special effort into.
athletes are millionaires, even though the perceived thing is billionaires versus millionaires. Nobody wants to hear them battle and bicker about money.
All right, so 6 more. We still got them. It's the Marlins, the Red Sox, the Astros are nice, Orioles are decent, Brewers have got some potential hotnesses.
Not to be a victim of the moment. Remember,
Reds, Indians, Mets, Angels, Phillies, and Rockies. We're going to combo those up. D-backs and Pirates are going to combo those up. And I picked this particular case out special. The guy spent a good 15 minutes just sitting on the floor, staring at the cases, looking at them, going, "Which one is it? Which one is it?" And I have chosen it, and it is already up.
so a big conversation. Now, safety, obviously.
Well, thank you guys. I mean, that is super nice of you. Again, I gotta get going on it. I gotta get going. I mean, tonight I'm gonna get going on it. We're gonna hit something foolishly large out of this that everyone is gonna be interested in,
Didn't have as much
and
with the MLB, who didn't have their season.
that's just how the Instagram and Twitter party is gonna start,
And that is
and then just roll that into everything else. Come on, 6 more, $64, a little bit of a discount. Matt Jen. How are you doing?
the reason why the NHL was able to get
Oh, Justin. All right. Angels gone. All right. Should probably technically not affect
about the sport that they don't want
things a whole lot. But let's.
the players probably like, hey,
I mean, unless anybody was desperate for the Angels,
with the NFL,
which I'm guessing is probably a no.
GM, every single player, every single
Let me
league.
see.
I mean, it's only a matter of time before that information.
Yeah. See, I'm still half figuring out how to pull stuff from the store.
The executive committee that
All right. So we'll lose Angels into here.
those can be dealt directly with us and not publicly. If they are publicly, fines and punishment could fall. Or
Hang on.
Like he basically said with the draft and with the schedule release and everything like that. So I don't know how they keep it inside, and it's going to get ugly. It's Andrew ran all about that.
Also with NHL players,
I mean, I haven't tweeted anything,
personality guys, they're like more like keep their head down and do what they're told personally.
so I don't know if that's a problem.
Hey boys, hey, got sticky mitts there, boys.
Hey, get the cement out of your skates,
Skates,
boys.
hey, pal. All right, let's act like the NFL's because I think it is. There is going to be days in the next couple weeks that we all need.
I mean, it is at Vice City Breaks.
It does seem quite contentious. They will be back.
The point is nice to hear too, like Harbaugh say when he said, especially after him kind of,
Mhm.
I don't know, he didn't do that.
I mean, it says okay, whatever. Well, I will get back to that shortly. All right, so we lose the Angels there. Let me just go ahead and see if I can take this thing out of the store
No, I honestly.
for right now. This is number 212 in stock is right.
COVID is a part of our society. It wasn't caused by football or caused by sports.
How do I make it disappear?
Right now that I'm aware of that sports is going to make that worse. Hey,
Argue that.
tell you what, get the scientists to try to talk about that. Coach Harbaugh, see what I did there? Coach Harbaugh is just like, listen, COVID's part of our society, boys. Don't know how to tell you.
Okay.
Now, I do believe
3 followers.
I do
Oh, look at that. All right.
believe COVID could be around.
So now this is out of the
Let's see.
Angels are gone.
Hey, like when
That would take us down to a clean 10.
19 or whatever it was, with
was
the
it.
Spanish
Yeah, there was
affluenza.
one.
If you want out,
First flu, though.
let me know. 64
It's not for-
technically hurts me a little more.
Well, at some point, though, the flu
but I will stick with it.
Get the vaccine and everything.
If you want out of it, let me know, because the Angels, in fact, are gone. Thank you, Justin. I do appreciate that.
And Jim Harbaugh is like, hey, listen, I drink.
But that would then take us down to
I tend to agree with the first sentence. That other sentence, sports thinking.
5.
People gathering.
So that would take us, I mean, and now we're straight up halfway through. 64 should be
So nobody can really affect that. The whole
should be 71.
gathering.
So I mean, I'm already doing what I said that I was not going to do, and that's dropping crazy discounts on stuff.
Recorded for at least 5 minutes.
Thank you, Lee. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jeff.
Think about when they first came through, by the way. That was probably whoa. They're pooping and puking. Same damn time. It's coming.
All right, so 5 more we can do it. I got 3 in for 1, Jeff in for 2, I got Greg in for 1, Lee in for 1.
Block those people.
Yeah.
I don't think
Technically got well again, like I said, we're gonna drop crazy business with Twitter this evening and Instagram as soon as this case here gets opened up.
Take this cocaine.
Hey, that village, a couple doors,
Let me
7 miles. I've heard they have some leaves.
okay, he's driving, so I'm not gonna hassle him.
You can walk over there while you but that was probably quite an alarm. And there's no way they thought that was going
Let's see who I can hassle.
I figure they just fed these people arrows. I don't think they were just probably taking them out.
Fire, man. Influences everything. Fire.
All right.
Because I'm not afraid to just start asking people at this point.
It's, 50 NFL executives in person were polled by ESPN for their top 10 quarterbacks in the NFL. So whenever it says 50 NFL executives, coaches.
Yeah, I mean, anybody have tips for the social media?
Coaches and how many bottom tier ass.
Milan, I mean, for this, I would probably just do it as a straight random.
Trying to get in the front office where they
I mean, if folks like really want to draft, I'm not opposed to a draft, but I mean, traditionally, I would do this as just a straight random.
Yes, the people who have good football minds. All right, and I'm not knocking scouts. Scouts are a vital piece.
What's up, Andre? How are you doing, man?
There are some scouts that are
Nice to hear from you. Let's see.
They know somebody, and this is a job that they have to have. Now, maybe in 10 years they'll be good, but it's just, the game. So you don't know who was asked this question, but the top 10 quarterbacks.
Yeah, I mean, random just fast. I mean, if I had like 20 spots, I might do like a snake draft of some kind. I was going to say, like, I mean, that would be a little bit different, but I mean, a snake draft is going to double it up. It'd be 128.
The throws he makes, he extends plays. He seems to be like the perfect guy off the field as well. It makes no sense that Patrick Mahomes was created. And the fact
Well, I am glad to hear it, and I mean, like I told you before, still doing free shipping internationally, free shipping locally, in all 50 states, even Canada.
Also young, will play for a long time. Seattle Seahawks had the Legion of Boom, which
I mean, if you wanted to do a draft, that would be 12, 6 spots. I mean, for this one, paper does not ship. So, I mean, you'll get like all inserts, all chromes, all refractors, all numbered cards. Any hits like that, just none of the paper base. I'm trying to think. There's 3 of the 3 teams that I am shipping the paper base for: the Yankees, the Athletics, and the Royals. Like they're gone anyway, so that doesn't make a difference. But but just paper, no paper for this Milan.
He was magical last year. He was able to make some plays, win some games. That spin move out of a tackle, deep ball that he threw was just absolutely insane.
And I mean, I went so far as from for number 1, I sleeve every first Bowman Chrome. I mean, I basically sleeved 85% of that break, which will continue. I mean, I'm going to be sleeving as it really should be done, not as speed really suggests should be done. I mean, a couple, Lee. I've been keeping, a list of, of folks to email when, this thing, if something like this ever happened. So that's why, if you guys got an emails, because I put it in my little private folder saying, like, if anything were to ever happen, just even if I wanted to, talk to these guys again about anything, about something, let's set it off to the side. The 55 is near impossible to find, Freaking Nature. 55 is near impossible to locate. Luckily, I had a fistful that were just in my personal stash, because the autographs for Bowman, while they will comfortably go into a standard, I prefer them in 55s a little bit more, like just a little more wiggle room. But yeah, I got a guy who says he is getting, and I don't want to be 200 cases of 59s. The 59s in about 2 weeks. $15 a pack, my God! There's no reason to do that to you. Just hoard them or whatever. Raul, how are you doing? All right, come on, folks. We are halfway through this thing. Need 5 more. 10 spots. Phil's 2020 Bowman. Milan, if they're still, $5 a pack. That's reasonable. That's reasonable.
38 minutes after the hour, we're going to get to another radio break. Andrew Brandt, former executive for the Green Bay Packers.
That's a good one too.
Is it current? I don't know.
Yeah, but 15, you are right. That's basically extortion.
Breaker 19.
All right, Milan down for 1 takes us under halfway.
Okay, feels nice. Feels nice to be wanted and loved a little bit.
Appreciate it.
Tom Brady in New England. Get the butts with that. You know what they say, Pat? You got a top 10 quarterback.
All right, I got 4. You know what?
Yeah, you do. Unless you're the Detroit Lions.
Shouldn't do it.
Back on the other side.
I absolutely should not do it, but I am gonna do it. This is out of control. Hang on, 7. I'm gonna give one away, free stuff Thursday style. First ever giveaway at Vice City Breaks. All you have to do is be in the chat. You don't have to have purchased anything. All you got to be is saying hello, talking, and it gets you into. I know. I shouldn't be doing it because I shouldn't. But we're gonna do a free stuff Thursday. So that's gonna take us down to 3 more to fill this thing. Am I right, or is it? Hang on, why is something looking wrong here? That's 7. Oh, because of my combos. That's what I screwed up. Gotcha. Alright, so 3 more before we... I gotta have 3 more before we give away one. First of all. We got to do first. Hang on. Phillies and Rockies, just so that I don't get confused anymore. No, Jade was here. Jade's gotten into a whole bunch of stuff. All these people, good people. But that's the thing. I'm drawing it in. But I can't give it away until we get 3 more in this. $64 gets you a team, possibly 2. With our combo spot in a 2020 Bowman full case PYT. You know me and Bowman. I have got the Bowman touch. I hit an orange Duran for the Red Sox out of the last break. So Red Sox are hot. Marlins have been hot. I think the first break I did, I hit like 3 Marlins, 2 rookie autos, or some madness out of it. So, you know, so I got the Bowman touch, and I'm telling you, you hear this? That's a good case of Bowman. That is a good case of Bowman that I got right there. Meds are starting to kick in, so I'm starting to get hopped up. We can do this. Yeah, basically I bleed blue chrome. It's a weird thing. If you cut me, the color of blue chrome is what I bleed. It's odd. Doctors don't understand it. But I need 3 more to do this. I got Freak in for 1. I got Jeff in for 2. I got Greg in for 1. I got Lee in for 1. I got Milan in for 1. I'm going to give the... Milan, let's say that I can't do that for you, because then I'd have to do it for everybody else. If you know what I'm saying. But if some were to fall into your package, I would not be surprised. I hope you were actually watching, because I was doing a little winky face at you. I can't do it for everybody. That's for certain. But I will do what I can. Nair down for 1 takes us down to 2 more. 2 more, and I will pop this full case of Bowman like a nobody's beeswax, giving 1 away. Now, Nair, you're going to be first international package that I ship out. First international. Oh my God! I gotta get. You know what? I need to find my my do-rag. Is that too offensive to wear? To keep the hair out of my face? I could just bring a hat, I guess, too. I could do that. I mean, well, technically, Andre, we got to lead down for 2 more. Lee's saying we got 2 more. Lee's saying we got 2 more. I don't think he wants 2 more. I mean, if Lee wants 2 more, he can have 2 more, but Aussie Jim, I know you got I know you got stuff going on. I'm not, you were the first. You were actually the first person to sign up for an account on Vice City Breaks. You are technically the first customer.
Executive at Vayner Sports Media, ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Brand.
All right, so
Well, we can talk about the Monday Morning Quarterback thing.
Milan's going to do 1, and Lee, you'll take another one. So that would have me at 10. Freak in for 1, Jeff in for 2, Greg in for 1. That's text message style. That would be Lee in for 2 then. Milan in for 2, Andre in for 1, and a free stuff Thursday. All right, awesome sauce. So this is something that I actually got. I did a break last Friday to test out some things, and I already found something that was messed up. This in particular. So this should work now. That is the new narwhal spot. You can just change the quantity. Head cart checkout, all that goodness. Let's see who Winner's Freak of Nature. Doubling down. Interesting. Well, I mean, at the I don't even know why I said narwhal. It doesn't. That has nothing to do with anything that is currently going on.
We're taking 35% of your number.
Nope. Yeah, exact. Well, I mean, it was mine, my
We'll give it back to you.
my deal, but whatever. It's the phoenix is rising now, so
20%.
that's the link to it. Either way, we'll
Revenues are down 25%.
Axios so close, but we are full now.
That's not happening.
This is the
No
first.
way. And now, granted, the MLB
Second filler I've done, so I'm gonna have to figure out a little bit.
The MLB, when it comes to
See, I'm still getting stuff a little bit squared away with how this all works.
we talked to David Sampson, former president of the Marlins.
Axios, I sent you an email.
We lie about things to the media all the time. So
If you would check that for me, at some point, I don't know, maybe it got kicked to spam or something. I don't know.
floating it out to see the response, maybe, and then they're like, okay,
Yeah, I think I set the DVR up too on this.
floating out concepts and ideas to see how it's being received, and then let's roll with it. Or how do you think this?
All right, so let's see. So, oh, hang on, I gotta drop.
Float out. That happens a lot with the NFL. They float out things like they did.
You need a mod one.
Get incentives for hiring an African American. That didn't go over well.
Milan, thank you.
Not there anymore.
You get some moderation
Listen, I
status.
get
I
that,
got
but
you.
it's important that it's an opening offer, right? It's an offer. This is going to be a negotiation. I said when they got this CBA done back in March, people thought, well, they're never going to negotiate again.
Lee, there is this link that
It's not a clean negotiation. Just a couple months ago, it was 51.
that you can use. Ooh, hang on, that got weird.
There's still some players in that 49% that voted no that are going to remember that.
In the store, that is the direct payment thing that you can. I mean, you can use PayPal, you can use Apple Pay, you can use credit card, whatever. However you want to pay for it. I think PayPal is even like a direct payout thing. Like I'm still
I think without a doubt there will be an NFL
figuring a little bit of that out.
whenever these two decide to negotiating. I think there's going to be a season inevitably because just people being focused on getting a task done. I think college football has a problem with the NFL. Do you agree with that? Do you think inevitably there will be an NFL season?
I was very.
Okay, and let me.
But my comment
Still working a little bit on fixing some of this stuff.
and I
So
was attacked. You know, people said, "Hey, he's trying to be the NFL executive director." NFL
This is
PA.
number 2?
Yes, I've been contacted by that in the past, but
Yes.
no, I wasn't trying to be that. And people thought I had an agenda. So listen, they signed it, and you're right.
hang
It's
on.
a hell of a way to go into an 11-year deal when 49.5% of your populace doesn't like the deal. And I absolutely agree.
All right.
There are
Yeah, I mean $1's
and
fine.
this
$1 fine.
well, the stars like J.J. Watt here.
Ah, see, I'm already learning.
They could have said the
Some
deal's
things
fine, it
here.
doesn't affect us. But they're
I really need to start selling like a lot more stuff
say that the stars are versus the
so that I can get the better reporting tools for Shopify.
So listen,
Would make my life instantly easier.
they're not going to accept 25%.
What do you mean, Freak Nature? Tracking for what?
One is health and safety. Two is financial. Will they work it out at the last deadline, whatever that is? Probably. But then you get this whole public health issue. The social distancing.
I don't know. I mean, I know that as soon as you get shipped, like you get the notifications and stuff. Like notifications have gone out.
Hey, man, Andrew, let's
So that is definitely right. And I mean, I did some testing with me. If you put your phone number in,
The doctors
like they'll even send it
of the COVID disease.
to you, like SMS style on your phone, like through messages or whatnot.
We decide what's our acceptable number of cases that maybe don't go so well. Everyone said, well, young and healthy people aren't going to have bad outcomes. Maybe you're right, but there will be some bad outcomes.
Okay, Okay, so do you think the idea
But on the actual site, I don't.
sways anything?
I don't know.
Maybe this might empower the players even.
I'd have to figure that out.
Smartest humans.
Jordan, you are OG enough to get a thing on here.
The NFL, when it's coming from the NFL players, are like, look, the Ivy League's not going to do this. How can we do this? It is going to get nasty. How about the MLS coming back, though? Is that not the MLS?
The W. See, yeah, I mean, yeah. See, I mean, this is like.
Listen, MLS, MLB,
Hmm. I'm gonna. I need to just like. I need to buy myself something and pay for it like one time with a credit card, one time with PayPal, and see what happens. Because I'm still using the old shipping system,
and if they say we can't do this,
and I don't have the notifications up for that. That's why I emailed Axios about something. Like there's a little something weird
it's not working. We got to
that I'm looking into. But notifications you will 100% get for all of this jazz. Like that is set up. Whether Shopify is going to send it in the long term, or if ShipStation is going to do it in the long term, is which one I'll get figured out.
The chances are we're gonna
All right, so let's see where we are here.
if one of these leagues shut down and you're NFL commissioner and you see
No, KDC, the thing that is more like my question, and Axios was like a perfect example of. Well, actually, well, no, you will be tomorrow. When I ship your stuff tomorrow, you can tell me, because like it's okay. I mean, it's technical, but like I can split orders so that I can tell Shopify that I'm shipping like this out of this order, this out of this order, this out of this order. When I did that, ShipStation was giving me like errors on notification, and I need to know if like it was in fact notified, if it was just notified for 1, for 10, for all of them, for whatever. I mean, that's what we're working on. But no, I can't. No, it won't do it for K. It won't do it for you, KDC. Okay.
They've got the most precious asset in the NFL under contract.
And all right, we are good.
10 years, which is actually 12 years. I'm thinking, forget the number.
If you have not, don't forget to do me the solid and follow me on YouTube. I am desperately trying to get to 100 subscribers so that I can get rid of the YouTube page that is youtube.com/XCR47,000, whatever. I think 100 subscribers and I can kick it to a regular youtube.com/Vice City Breaks. 33 more hours. We're getting there. Heck, I mean, if we get it under 10, I might do some kind of giveaway until we hit it there.
They're not doing 10-year deals. They're doing 3-4
Jeff, you are just the nicest. Okay, so
Listen, it's not like
let's get the random set up.
This is not guaranteed money. There are these options and rosters. Everyone's going to say, well, they're never going to cut back.
Yeah, I apologize for the kind of this is taking a little bit longer than should normally take.
By the way, that's whatever it is.
But I mean, this is technically the first stream.
Same number as Teddy Bridgewater. Less than is on Ryan Tannehill.
So we still have some learning curves to go through.
That's what
Now, I do at least.
$500 million.
Gary,
Piece of paper says and now we have 1 week.
I have missed you too, my friend. It's been too long. I mean, I forget. I mean, I was off almost a month,
Everybody assumes that Jerry and Dak
or I mean, right close to it.
franchise tag because you don't really desperation kind of causes deals to maybe get made in a much more efficient fashion.
All right, got to stay hydrated. Where are my dice?
That's just done before this franchise tag. More exactly time for 1.9.
It's a good thing I bought 5 of them.
Let's see if he's
Was it 2 months? I tried to do the math and could not figure it out exactly.
cut sack moves that I respect and appreciate.
2 months. I mean, it's 2 months a respectable amount of time to get this put together, and
And I think the Chiefs deal is music to Jerry Jones' ears. He already has one. It's Tyron Smith.
all right. Let's see if this thing works. We are going to do
That's 7 years team options. He loves
everything
it.
square.
But
Yes.
Dak Prescott-
All right. Let's do a.
Oh.
Oh.
Again, you can throw out the $500 million, and that's what the media jumps on. I get it. You know, it's exciting.
I got to get this fixed.
I did Brett Favre's deal for 10 years. We were thrilled that we had the best player in the league.
Son of a motherless goat.
What goes on? And mark my words.
All right. I'm just going to have to work on that later. You're going to look at me crooked for much of the night while I try and get
What are you making? 50?
this thing settled up. All right. So our random number is going to be 11.
What year do you think Pat Mahomes?
Now, this was something else I was trying to get fixed. I was not able to, so now we're going to fix it this
Came
way.
out in 2022. That's about to make more than you. You know, I've been there. It's going to happen.
Let's talk
Because
about
I want to try and keep this a little.
Longest contract I ever signed with the Packers. This guy with his pictures over your shoulder. His name is AJ Hawk.
how long?
AJ Hawk was the fifth.
Yeah, this one doesn't really matter.
And that
Whatever.
was before the CBA changed.
All right, 11 times for names. Well,
AJ's contract was like 40.
actually, let's try and something I do want to change is
That's what AJ does, though. AJ
keep this a little more
Listen, you draft that jawline, you know you're in for it.
like in the up and up. Not that anything that wasn't ever before, but
Came in to sign that contract. His agent said he'll be in there at 8 in the morning. I'm like, great. He comes in full on sweat. Like 8 in the morning, he's got the sweat. I was like,
all right. All right. So here we go. So 11 times for no brace.
He's an absolute meathead, that guy. He's an absolute meathead.
7, 8.
I
Come
had a question about
on.
Mahomes'
7.
contract. It says he gets
eight,
$477 million in
9,
guarantee mechanisms.
10.
What's guarantee mechanisms?
And
not really.
the money shot 11 times.
You are a
All
bummer.
right, so got Andre on top, Lee on the bottom of our sandwich.
But if he's on the roster at this time,
Drop that in there.
If he's on the roster,
And teams with combos 11 times.
25 years, I've never heard
2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7.
Back to our radio show here, so we have to send you out. I saw Peyton Manning get cut. Anything could happen. Ladies and gentlemen, Business and Sports Podcast.
10 and the money shot 11 times. We've got Astros on top. Phillies and Rockies on bottom.
It's Thursday, July 9th. Hour 2 kicks off. Being fantastic.
So then this is going to look at
Current Vayner Sports, which is a sports agency executive.
Pirates are going to go there.
Business and Sports Podcast. I just said that. He is a guy who
Rockies
knows
are going to go
the
there.
ins and outs of the business of the NFL and the business of sports. He told us like a month ago, whenever the MLB
All right. Does anybody wish to
just wait until the NFL and the NFLPA get going. And I was like, well, that's a month.
do any trade type action? I will get the list back up proper style.
What we thought was initially going to potentially be cured in a 2 week span.
Anybody want to trade anything?
Now we're months into this thing, and it seems like still nobody has a clue what is the right move to do. And now that the NFL,
I mean, Milan in a nice spot with the Red Sox.
they are going to go to battle.
And, well, I mean, actually, Milan killed this one with the Red Sox and the Marlins. I mean, we're gonna have to see what happens once the cards get opened, but definitely
It seems like he's potentially speaking.
crushed by getting those two.
I don't know how you get that NFLPA.
Aussie Jim Naird Andre is in Germany, so I'm already going international.
Fans in the stands, no daily concessions or game day concessions or anything like that. But the TV rights deal is coming up, so maybe that'll be able to offset the cash. But this is going to get
Gary. I mean, I think so. We start fresh for everybody here.
With so many deep connections to the media, whether it's agents knowing each other, and the NFL being the most powerful sport in America and a powerful league in America, it's going to get ugly, and who knows if this thing's going to get done. Remember, just a few months ago, that new CBA was passed by the NFLPA and the NFL with a vote from the players, 51% to 49%. It's actually like 50.8% to 49.2%. That means there's still some players who are not happy about the current deal that they just signed for the next 10 years. I would assume that their voices are going to be heard much louder for what's going on right now. It's going to be another 2 weeks for the NFL. And Andrew Brandt, who normally is, you know, I love talking to him. This is a wealth of knowledge. The guy knows everything about everything. It feels like he said to us, very nice show. That's happening. Well, and I am.
Hey, cool glasses. But him explaining the league trying to take the 35% putting in escrow, being like, yeah, if we don't
All right, so it looks like we got no takers anywhere. Yes, I mean Axios definitely was first in the chat.
20-25%. So you're basically asking the players to take a 20 to 25% pay cut to play.
Okay, so I guess nobody is trading anything anywhere. All right, let me get a
That's it. It's not going to happen.
drink of water here. Let me.
Players are still in fight mode. Right? Just got done with the deal, signed the deal. Maybe they let up a little bit, but there's still some hard, like probably some emotional feelings about how the deal was done and finished, and what was offered, what wasn't offered, what was taken off the table. And now the NFL is floating proposals up to the public to sell me. This is
All right, let me fill up my water before we start this, because this is going to take a couple of minutes.
And if it does somehow make it past this stage, we have to come with every other sports league has absolutely no inbounds until the start of the NFL.
Yeah, because all these sports that are currently back, which is the MLB, which is doing some spring training practices. We just saw potentially the biggest catch in the history of baseball. Connor, it really caught your attention. Who was that? Do you remember?
Oh yeah, Lions, Tigers guy.
Tigers guy, center fielder, over the shoulder, diving catch. While he hits the ground, ball pops out of glove, snags it with other hand.
Edelman before the ball hit the ground.
Now, it was in practice with no humans there. It did not matter at all. So he was just kind of flexing for everybody that was kind of there. Like, hey, this is what I thought coming out of quarantine. But that was maybe the greatest baseball catch I've ever seen. Potentially the greatest baseball catch.
Okay.
So it's not really like.
All right, we square on this. Then let me get the full list together, which should
Or the NHL has a hiccup, then obviously a lot of questions are going to be directed at Roger
look
Goodell.
something like
Obviously,
this.
Although he is new, Roger Goodell sitting down in his basement with 7 M's, and
Oh, here, hang on. You can
the players of the league a little bit more. You know, they
come back and be looking at the sexiness while I get this ready.
see you later, kid. So I think like
Just got to make sure that we've got 30 teams. Because again, I will be running this thing a little bit slower than I normally would be flying through this stuff, but I want to make sure that
we're down and out early, and then they scored 8 straight.
everything is run proper style.
And slaughter the Brisbane
While we're still working with some new systems and whatnot, and hither such and so forth. Perfect. All right, we look good. Let's get dice out of the way. I did not get my new knife that I was going to that I forgot about, but that's okay now.
No, absolutely not.
Go ahead and do this.
That's the restart. Listen, plugs, bank, alright? So we need plugs to get back. We got Skip back. Dane Zorko's back in the lineup.
Freak. What I did last time, which I think I'm gonna end up doing a little bit different, is I think I'm gonna pack stack half of it because I don't have quite as much space as I had before. So half seemed to be like about the right number for what I'm doing, but I'm gonna pick around with it a little, just a little bit to get it all proper and square and such and whatnot and hitherforth. All right, let's make sure we got everything right here. This is all that I need. Okay, let's pop this bad boy. Hey, everybody. Cardboard. Hey, Seuss, welcome. Vice City Breaks here. We are going to be doing a 2020 Bowman Baseball Hobby. It is a full case. It is a PYT. And it is number 2, or dose, for my friends in Espanol. If you would come this way, I would appreciate it. Here we go. Let's get your team list before we do anything else weird. This should be everybody. If you see anything that looks odd, let me know, but I think that's right. Alright, I have pre-picked this case, as you can see up here, for its hot properties. We can get keyboards out of the way. We can get mice out of the way. Alright, posters I will probably be just sending off randomly to folks. I'm gonna have to buy myself a razor blade on Amazon, which is like the only place that I get anything ever anymore. And like I said, I think I'm gonna do this a half and half pack stack to keep things straight. Raul, I was wondering the same thing. I didn't hit him up. Is he? Because I was going to watch him for a little bit, like while I was waiting to come on here, and he was not on for like an hour. Yeah, you guys, I would definitely love. I mean, if you let friends, family, old folks, know that I'm back, I would highly appreciate it. I will have some football in the store tomorrow, probably. Maybe even tonight, so we will fully represent all sports by tomorrow at the latest. You know what? Maybe should we just go bold and try and pack stack the entire thing? Break records all the way around. Oh, Lee, I know you don't need any luck with your bowling league. You're a master bowler. All right, no, I'm going to stick with the halves and halves. Yeah. Move this over here. Robert, how are you doing? It has been too long since I have seen your sweet name pop up in the chat. It has been a while, a little bit too long in general, but I am glad to see you. Got some Bowman in the store if you are interested. We got 2 more cases that I can do this evening. Got some Prism Asia basketball that I have got scheduled to be dropping in UPS tomorrow that we can do. I mean, I'd like to get all the Bowman done tonight. Do the Prism tomorrow, and I think I'm going to have some select football in tomorrow, which would be interesting. And the select, if I get what I requested, will be a select break that will represent 4 different draft classes of QBs. We do like a 2016, they would have the 16 class. Then you got XRCs in 16 that would represent the 17 class. Then do 2018 that would have the 18 class plus XRCs for the 19 class. So technically, we could do a mixer representing 4 different draft classes. I think it's probably something that's never been done. Probably will never be done again, if I had to guess. Yeah, Robert. I mean, give me a follow on the YouTube, bookmark the store, and I will definitely have some football coming in because that is my favorite sport to have. But I mean, yeah. I mean, it is Thursday, Friday, Saturday schedule for me right now. Just working them sweet weekend hours. I mean, go ahead and get the Thursday. Get used to the Thursday because it's just leading into your weekend. I'm getting you prepped for your Friday. I'm getting you all warmed up for Friday. Family is great, Robert. I mean, my little girl has turned into a giant handful by being just a crazy 2.5-year-old who wants to do anything she can to drive me and mommy crazy. But otherwise, I mean, could not be happier right now. I mean, and absolute honesty, like I don't think I could be any happier right now. Everything is as it should be, and gets better every time I see somebody like you pop up. Gary, well. Let the new be good for you. I will do everything I can to change your luck. What? Ooh, well, congratulations, Robert. That's you kicked. I know you kicked them out as soon as they turned 18, right? You were just like, get out. Had enough. But yeah, I mean, every day is a fun day. Yeah, I mean, as things go along, I will. That would do. I mean, by the time my girl turns 21, I'll be like 87 years old or something. So that will be weird. Yeah, I mean, in retrospect, like if I had her when I was much younger, things probably would not. I don't know how things would have been. I don't know how things would have been. But like I was not in a mental place to have a child until now, or when I had her. So I mean, it works out. I think better all the way around. But I gotta stay healthy for myself so that I can be, so I'll when she graduates, I'll be, almost 60. But I'm hoping that by then, things have changed medically wise, and We are, you know, the new 40 is like 70 kind of deal. You have granddaughters, Gary? That's crazy. Well, you know, I mean, my oldest nephew, I think, turns 18 this year, which is weird. And I screwed up this, whatever. Nope, Freak of Nature, they have still got the playgrounds locked off. Ooh, an orange autograph. Orange first Bowman autograph I see in this particular pile right there. Couldn't tell who it was. Wouldn't say if I did, but I saw it. I know, dude. It kills her. Kills her every time. And I mean, well, they've opened up our pool, like at our complex, but supposedly, like you know, there can only be like 6 people. You can only stay 2 hours. There's supposedly somebody watching and stuff, but I don't know. We just bought like one of those giant kiddie pools. We just got one of those. It's probably like a 6-foot diameter. I mean, I was home alone today for a little while. I almost went and got in it. Almost went and got in it because it was so hot. Oh, dude, Robert, I know. I mean, we live like my wife's parents see my girl every day. And I mean, so you know, she is constantly, you know, wanting to see Grandpa because Grandpa does whatever she asks for. If it was a hurricane outside, full blown middle of a hurricane, and she was like, "Grandpa, I want to go outside. I want to go outside," he'd be like, "All right." Put on his shoes and you know, tie her to him and take her outside if that's what she wanted. But yeah, Freak of Nature, I definitely... Aussie Jim, my God. I got in the car today and it was 102 degrees. It said it was outside. My goodness. I mean, it's 7 o'clock here right now and it's probably... It's probably like 80-something degrees. I mean, like high 80s, low 90s, easy. Nair, congratulations! Oh, such. I mean, when I wasn't a dad, and there, you know, people were like, "Oh, you don't understand till you're a dad." I was like, "Yeah, whatever." You don't. But congratulations! That is another orange auto. It appears. Might we have 2 in this half? Oh, goodness. Then we're going to have that one early on. Hang on, my green screen is stuck. Alright, I'm going to go halvesies on this. Is everything as it should be? Let me double check. Nothing weird is going on. Okay. All right, let's see what this first one is. Hopefully, it's not some weird. And my zoom is off. I have to figure out why that happened. Let's get to a comfortable distance and feel like that's right. It feels good. Okay. Are you gonna find out, Andre, or are you gonna like just let it be a surprise? Okay, so put some papers here. And it is Atlanta Braves. First Bowman autograph for Stephen Paolini. Bravo's first Bowman. He looks like a youngster. He looks like a youngster. 2000, born in 2000. That is just, I mean, I had graduated college by the time that had happened. But nice, clean orange. 7 out of 25. Nice one for the Braves. Hang on, now this, yeah, this is mixed around. Hang on, I don't think I finished this one. You know what? The Robert paper, let's pull that while I'm here. Still got 2 cases in the store. Full excitedness to be had. 3 and 4 should be in there. A purple to 250 Adam Hall for the Orioles. Like I said, still getting a little bit used to my space here and how I'm going to be doing stuff. Paulson for the Atleticos. Go ahead and sleeve and top load those because why not? Jonathan India to 125 for the Reds. Have you picked any names yet, Andre, or are you waiting on that too? All right, Dominguez paper. Ray Singer atomic for the Royals. I feel like they should be over just a little bit. Well, I mean, I assume that Jason is one of them for a boy or girl, depending on, you know, whichever it is. Yeah, dude, we didn't pick a name until basically the hospital told us, like, you either pick one now or you're going to have to go, like, downtown to the courthouse to pick it or, you know, to file the paperwork afterwards. And so we were like, okay, how about Penelope? Jasonia. I mean, it has a ring to it, for sure. I mean, I feel it's almost like Outcast-ish, you know, like Stankonia, but Jasonia, which works either way. Have you seen Freaky Nature, the Outcast, like, video for Hey Ya that's wearing masks in South Florida? A wit and paper. And I need some top loaders. Yes, I need some top loaders. Dominguez. Chrome insert. Do not forget. I mean, I know some of you folks are going to, come across somebody, on the Twitter or the Instagram or some Facebook chat that's, that was a customer or is a breaking aficionado. Don't forget to tell them, hey, that guy, the Jesus, he back. He be breaking some stuff at ViceCityBreaks.com. Check him out. See what he's up to. He's always a hoot nanny to be around. Because I am, in fact, a hoot nanny to be around. All right. Hang on, a friend of mine. Okay. Alright, let's start cleaning this up a little bit. Don't need things to get completely out of control. My mom always tells this story that when she was a teacher, she had a female student whose name was Famali. And she asked her one time, hey, that's a very unique name. Why, where does Famali come from? And the girl was like, well, when I was born, they gave my parents the birth certificate, and it had female in the sex of the baby, and they thought that they had given her a name already. So her name henceforth then was Famali. The more I think about it, the sketchier it sounds to me, the less credibility it has. But it's a funny story either way, and I'm gonna stick with it being true until it's probably not. But I mean, this would have been in the 60s, I guess. So I mean, it very well could be possible. And I would ask that if anybody sees or notices anything that looks weird, that sounds weird, that you would like to be seen different, hit me up at ViceCityBreaks@gmail.com to say hey, I didn't want to put you on blast in chat, but would be better if you did this that way. Would take the take any criticism that you got. Or I mean, you can put me on blast in chat too. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. So. El-Dashe? Unfamiliar with that one. El-Dashe. So what do we think is going to end up happening with this shortened baseball season? Is it going to really affect things as much as one thinks? I mean, like, I don't, I follow baseball. I don't watch a ton of it, but anybody that that you can listen to will tell you that it's going to change. Like, it's going to show like what managers are good managers and what managers are bad managers for various things. Like, I simply don't know. Nice Paulson base action. Dude, I don't have it anymore, but like when the quarantine first ended here in Miami, like somebody took a picture, or I mean it's actually a video of like the cars lined up to get into the casino, Jade, and it was staggering. Every single one of them a Brenda. Every single one of them. Alright, let's put some paper away. I mean, do you think it's gonna put starters like out longer, or is it just gonna be the same that? Or do you think they'll go to the bullpen earlier to keep the starters potentially fresher, even though they're on the same rotation, but you want to keep them a little bit light on the load because you're going to need them to be doing more in the short term. See, this is something that's terribly. That I do find interest in. Hey, Julio Rodriguez blew in paper for the Mariners baseball organization. Ooh, a Mata refractor for the Red Sox. And Detroit Tigers, Cooper Johnson autograph. Who's got the Tigres? Eric with the Tigres. I think actually a Tigre collector, as I'm pretty sure he bought all of them in the first couple of breaks. So Tigres' second autograph out. Dude, I just can't. The amount of people that were going into that casino, lined up. If I said to myself, all right, it's the Hunter Bishop Giants atomic, things had opened up, and I was like, all right, it's time. Maybe I should go to the casino just to get out, which is insane to me in general. But if I'd said that, if I saw the line of people going in, I'd be like, nope, forget it. Just forget it. Mikusuki. Freak of Nature. I'll try and find the video that I had, but this was when things first opened back up, 2 months ago, a month ago. I don't know. My time is also getting a little squirrely with all this happening. But just packed with people. I kind of feel as though the alcohol fumes and the general sadness from the casino would potentially kill the germs. A Gus Varland Athletics to $4.99. You just holding up on channel 10, just waiting to see some action. All right, a Shimmer to 125 for the Padres, Mackenzie Gore. I've never been on the news, mercifully. They tried to get me on the news one time, and I said no. Yeah, my brother-in-law was telling me that if you file twice, hang on, we got another Bravo and an Orange. Bryce Ball's first Bowman and our first eBay 1 of 1. Look at that. First eBay 101. It is a Brave. It is orange. It is 1 out of 25. And it is clearly BB for Bryce Ball. Clearly. All right, so we got 2 oranges in this case so far. How many more can we have? Yeah, I heard that they shut down the live PD, which was sad. Sad but understandable. I guess even understandable is a little bit questionable because those guys for the most part were always on top of their game. They weren't acting crazy, whether it was because they were because they were on TV or not. They were still being respectful to anybody they stopped. Another Dominguez insert. Well, Nairn, listen, we still got. Hang on, 9 autographs. I'm expecting some more color. Yeah, Larkins. Listen, they're all professionals. They showed the good apples, let's say. To everything. But it is what it is. Got a Paulson in chrome for the Atleticos. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Have they said yet whether they're going to play the baseball, whether they're going to allow fans, or is it just going to be empty stands? Atomic Madrigal for the White Sox. All right, let's move this one off. Move this one off. Alright, 3 more in this half. Then we will move into our other half. Then we will go about filling number 3. Whit Chrome. Dude, are you being serious with me? I still want to know how Disney and stuff is gonna manage their their lines of 6 foot gaps. I mean, they're gonna have to let in like six people. I mean, to me, like, I don't care who you support. It makes honestly zero difference to me. But if you're looking at it as science is saying, I mean, like, I wanted, when I was little, like in second grade, they had you make like a little thing like what you wanted to be. Like, I wanted to be a nuclear scientist. That was what I wanted to be. I wanted to be a nuclear scientist. Didn't turn out that way. I mean, obviously, but I mean, I've always been like a big science guy, and I mean, it seems to be like pretty clear that like the distancing, that the masks, that kind of stuff, like, at least helps. And I mean, like I was saying before, like, I mean, if somebody told me, what do you all do? I mean, Lee said taking zinc helped, so I'm probably gonna take zinc, just because. Why not? Why not? If masks might help, then I'm gonna take them. Then I'm gonna use them. If washing my hands might help, then I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's no difference to me wearing a mask than not wearing a mask. If it protects my little boo baby girl, then that's what I'm all about. Anything that anybody recommends that might help her is what I'm gonna do. A Paulson, Chrome. I mean, I don't really watch the news that much. Freaking nature, like, I avoid it as much as I can. But I got no beef with the Dr. Fauci. He seems like a level-headed enough guy, based in science, which I like. If he has recommendations, the odds are good that I'm going to follow them. No, I mean, I keep hand sanitizer in my car. If I go out somewhere, I mean, sanitize, like, I don't. I believe in the science. All right, let's get this one cleared up. Okay. Now, somebody that I do not respect is our governor. I mean, I'm only going to say this one time because I don't want to start like, this is not a political type channel. I don't ever want it to be, but I think our governor is a lunatic. The only time I will say it, and we will move on after that. Florial, Atomic for the Yankees. Robert, I mean, that's reasonable. I mean, if I didn't work with my wife all day, then I probably would be doing the same thing. You're smart. I mean, if you could see me tapping my head, you would know that I'm with you on that. I mean, most nights I sleep on the couch, you know, because I don't know where she's been and what she's been up to. A Lewis Robert to $2.99 for the White Sox in sparkles. Do you know? And maybe somebody can answer me this because this is weird. I did figure this out. Robert has both rookie and prospect cards in this, which I have never seen. Ooh, a nice Witt 80s, or sorry, 1990 Bowman variation. That's a rarity. That's a nice card. Some ink on that would have been. Bravo! Yasiel De La Cruz this time. Braves coming in strong. Kenneth Goldberg apparently knew something that I did not know about all of this. Ooh, that is nice. I said I wanted something for the gram and the Tweety box, and I got it. Paulson, Atomic, 89 out of 100. Nice one for the Athletics. Pretty card. Yeah, exactly. Freaking Nation. I wanted something that was Graham and tweet worthy, and this definitely fits the bill as Graham and tweet worthy. So nice one there. I mean, so far 2 oranges, an Atomic Paulson. I mean, and we're not. This is the first half. I haven't even opened the second half, and still got another box in the first half. It's cray-cray. Dude, what if we managed to yank a what do you call it? A Dominguez out of this. Now that would be something. Singer to 250 purple for the Royals. I mean, we could technically be building and building and building in case quality, because the first case I opened was okay. It wasn't spectacular, it was okay. Second case was better. Had a red AJ Puck, no ink, and it was an insert, but still a red. Now this one we've popped 2 oranges, a Paulson Atomic. And that's just the first half. Not even the full case. I mean, maybe I should just not even do the second half. Brady Singer, Sky Blue, $4.99 for the Royals. Now, Super would make life definitely better. 125, the Liberatore for the Rays. I wish I ordered some stickers on that whatever that one of those websites that you get they constantly recommend for like personalized garbage. Like I ordered 2 stickers to be able to like put down like on the mat here to then put like the card with, so that everybody knows like where the heat's coming from. But it's not supposed to be delivered until Saturday. But we're going to have this up tonight. Evan White Atomic for the Mariners. I mean, eventually, I mean, how do you? There's been like discussion between some folks about the logo. Like, some folks do not like it. They do not like the logo. They want something more exciting, more fancy. I personally like the logo as clean and relatively simple, and there's not a whole lot to it. So yeah, I mean, if I end up sticking with it, then I have to have some merch. Can't not have merch. Yeah, well, see, that's the whole thing, Freaking Nature. There's like always like additions. Like, do you have like a cityscape in the back? Do you have like this or that or the other thing? And like, I mean, I am perpetually like a simple guy. I want it simple. I want it clean. Like, so I don't know. I mean, we'll see. But I will definitely get some merch. The basketball I will not have in hand until tomorrow from a nation. I did not put it in. I did not list it in the description. I only listed it in the title. That's 100% on me for not specifying everywhere. But the basketball, I got tracking confirmation that it will be here tomorrow to break. So I am sorry about that. I gotta get that. I gotta get that fixed. To be clear about that. But tonight, the only thing I have is the Bowman. Nick Allen in Atomic for the Athletics. What's up, Brandon? You caught me a little bit off guard with just your name. I was half expecting something insane from you. We are so far onto a hot case. A Nick Allen to 150. Blue Shimmer for the Athletics. 2 oranges. And a Paulson Atomic autograph. So things are looking nice. Hopefully get this thing done ASAP and move into filling up Numero Trace. Yeah, I think most of the video and whatnot and stuff. Washington Nationals Jackson Rutledge autograph. It is his first Bowman. And that is quite an auto. Hang on, Brandon, before I forget about it, let me pop you on there. Well, I'm not even. I mean, I'm only running 720. I'm not. I'm not even running the full 1080. But I mean, I got like the sound fixed up. I think that is clean and pretty clear and stuff. You know, I feel like I'm getting there. There's gonna be the only thing I still I want to do, like this monitor. I want a wall mount. The only thing is, like, if I wall mount it, then the camera that like shows my face, which is up here, if you can even see it, if you're looking up there, like up here, like it's gonna have to go sit somewhere else. But it would give me like another like 6 inches or 8 inches of space, maybe even more than that, to go back for stuff. Nova Astros $4.99. But dude, did you know? I mean, I assumed that the camera like that I use now is a Canon C920, I think. I thought that they were just like easily obtainable, like like you basically you just go to Amazon or Best Buy and see who's got one cheaper and buy one. But those things are sold out everywhere. I don't know if there's a lot of people trying to live stream or something right now. But to me the end all regular camera, the Canon C920 is or Logitech C920, not Canon. Sorry, Logitech. I mean, well, my name is Jason too. I mean, I actually, it's kind of funny. I mean, the paperwork is not going to finish until Monday or Tuesday. But I have changed my name to Jasson Gill in honor of Jason Dominguez. My mom was, she was livid. She was livid when she found out, but I mean, I'm a grown man. What can she do about it? Is that readily available to purchase, Brandon? Because that was what, I mean, I ended up like doing some other stuff. Like I bought a like $24 camera to be this one, and then switched around and kept this one here. That is the C920 or C922. I'm not 100% sure. Can't remember. Alright, let me put this. Alright, let's move some of this stuff off. Let's move this off. Okay. No. I know it's not. But for the purpose that it serves, it's well. I mean, it's well enough. It's simply so that that you see that nothing squirrely is going on. That I'm not hiding boxes or cases of stuff like around. Like it serves its purpose. Well, Brandon, I mean, listen. I mean, traditionally, moderators or people that have like full-blown purchased with with said site, but there are times to make exceptions when someone such as yourself shows themselves. Then obviously they have to be made moderator immediately. Oh yeah, I would pee my pants if we got a super out of this. Well, freaking nature. I don't know. I mean, trust is something that is earned, and I plan to earn it from scratch with with what I'm doing right now. Everything that I do will be done up front, with all things visible. It's pretty standard, but it works. Again, the only thing I would like to have this monitor like moved up. Well, Brandon, listen, I appreciate that, and that means a ton to me. It honestly does. But I am planning on this thing being huge. Like to the point that I have to cut it down, or that I have to hire staff to sort, pack, and ship kind of deal. And for those people that are brand new, that have that maybe have gotten burned in the past, that something weird happened. I want them to be, I want them to feel good about what's going on here. Robert, actually, I am breaking from my wife's business. My wife has a gift basket store. She has had it for going on 20 years. And I basically just came in. I found like some chunk of storage space, and I was like, I'm gonna clean this out, all right? And she was like, okay. And then I cleaned it out, and I threw a whole bunch of monitors and some mats down, and said, also, I'm going to be breaking here 3 days a week. And she was like, okay. So, long story short, I am not at home. I am in an actual office. I am just in my wife's office. Now I'm hoping that, here's the thing, like, I'm going to need your guys' help with this. She is very busy. Exactly. I'm in a tool shed. If you could see like what's underneath this desk, like monster boxes, just all other garbage. Like it's not ideal. So I'm going to need to be big enough by, let's say, the beginning to middle of November to warrant me having finding my own office space. Nothing right now, Robert. Nothing right now. But it's coming. I will get it. I will get the. I will get the pain of it before too long. Well, dude, I know my wife is the nicest, most caring, most giving person that I know, that I have ever known. I mean, she didn't even like, you know, bat an eye when I was like, I want to do this, you know, like my own style. And she was like, all right, you know, tell me what you need, and I will do what I can to get it for you. And I was like, sweet. I mean, mercifully, we've got her parents that live near us, that she can like go, you know, hang out with them at night to keep baby, you know, at least under control and or check a little bit. Joshua, go ahead, bookmark, follow the YouTube so that you will never be locked out again of said hot knowledge. And now you have seen it and you have found it. And congratulations. You're one of the select few that has been let in on this knowledge. Now, I mean, in a couple of weeks, I'm going to have Gary V, you know, announce it to everybody. But for now, you guys are the first. Joshua, what have you been up to? It's very close to it. Well, thank you, my friend. I do appreciate it. I am trying to get to that sweet 100 subscribers deal so that I can get a legitimate YouTube URL that I can tell people just go to youtube.com/ViceCityBreaks instead of having to have like weird links and stuff everywhere. But if anybody that is watching that is not chatting, ViceCityBreaks.com is what you want to look at Vice City Breaks for all the Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook stuff. But since we are brand new, I have not posted really anything on the Twitter or the Insta tweet yet. But we finally hit a card tonight that is worthy of Insta tweeting, which is nice. Steve, how are you doing? Yes, sir. You do. There is a account creation place on the new webpage, ViceCityBreaks.com. Dude, Brandon, some guy, we were talking about that earlier, and somebody was saying their LCS was charging $15 a pack for the 59s. I mean, you did not hear that from me, Joshua, but you heard it from somebody. Yes, Steve, I got some baseball or some football going in either tonight or tomorrow. Not exactly sure. Are you crapping me? The Paul Comensoli is here. Paul, I am honored at you being here. How are you doing, Paul? How is the business? How's the family? I think about you often, Paul. I really, really do. After what you did for me in the Swanster with E. Dirks, like you will always have a special place in my heart. And I genuinely like you. Like, I mean, I'd hang out with you. But you are just an enigma of a person. Yeah, Robert. I mean, if you can't even find the 69s anywhere. If for anybody that does not know, this guy Paul Comensoli, the first national that we ever went to, we did a free break, like for anybody that was there. This guy doesn't really know us from anybody. Him and another dude that I think he met at that show there, who was from Chicago. This E-Dirks is his handle. Sat there and sorted an entire break, and it was a Panini baseball break, I believe, to get people like their cards while they were like right after the break. Asked for nothing, gave him nothing but a hard time after that, frankly. But an amazing human being. All right, second half has been stacked. Let me grab a quick drink of water, and we'll pop half number 2. Alright. Sorry about that. I mean, Brandon, I still do not have the, Paul, dude. I mean, whenever you can come around, I mean, you get moderator status for being an awesome human being. Well, Robert, you deserve it too. But, I mean, Paul is always at work. Restaurateur, chef. I mean, he does it basically all. All right. Let's start the second half. Joshua, that I gotta be honest. Facebook might be my downfall because I do not have a personal Facebook. So, like, I'm gonna have to figure out the social media portion of everything is going to be my most difficult task. But like everything that I care about, I'm gonna put everything I have into it. And again, this is technically the first stream. This is our first full-blown, fully announced live stream. So the fact that you are here, you can consider yourselves number ones for all of this. Kyle, I told you, put that on the private chat. Clear it. All right, we got some chromes and some papers here. I mean, that's that's fun stuff. I mean, what is this yellowy type of looking thing? It is a canary yellow Buster Posey. 275 for the Giants. Best catcher in all of baseball. I mean, if it's the same as it is here, chicken subs on sale. Joshua, I know, yeah, Tendy subs on sale down here. I think it's the same up there too, but I don't know. Well, I mean, turkey is my preferred sub, but a Tendy sub is hard to pass up when it's on sale. Opening night, Dodgers lose. Well, that's sad for the Dodgers. But whatever. It is what it is. Northern National, first Bowman and refractor style for Jackson Rutledge this time. So we've had a couple of teams take basically all of the hotness. I mean, we still got 5 autographs to go, but we've had 2 Rutledges, 1 refractor, 1 base, and a couple of Braves too. Still looking for that Yankee. That Yankee. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Let's not speak of it again now. Two oranges in this case so far. Another Dominguez in chrome this time. Did I just open one? I guess maybe not. I've mentioned it before and I'll mention it again. I love the smell of a freshly opened pack of top loaders. It is probably giving me some kind of cancer, but I think it might be worth the smell. Cole Winn refractor, Rangers, $4.99. Another Bobby Witt in chrome variation. Why do I feel like this thing, like even though I keep moving it over, is still not centered? Or is it just where my hands are? I need it over that way. Maybe that's it. Hey, Joey Bart Atomic for the 2020 MLB champion San Francisco Giants. I mean, if you only need 60 games, the Giants will give you 60 games. Well, this is true, Aussie Jim. This is true. Who would have thought things would have been so affected globally? I mean, that's probably what all of this, this political like pandering and pushing back and forth between the U.S. and China is all about. It's all about top loaders. It has nothing to do with wheat and soy and all this other kind of garbage. Donald Trump, huge collector, wants top loaders for the cheap style. You know, China knows he's a huge collector, doesn't want to give him top loaders for the cheap style. So I mean, that's, you know, the rest of it is all just flim flam and scammy fast or whatever. It's all about top loaders and sleeves. I mean, I'm not gonna forget sleeves, but sleeves are involved in this too. Rah effing Rah. You have made you have made much of my night tonight by coming by to say hello to me. You must also get said moderation status. How are you doing, Rah Rah? It has been too long. Are you still working? Have they made you travel? Are they keeping you at home? Owen Miller, Atomic for the Padres. Well, I could not be happier to have you, Rah Rah. I could not be happier to have you. Rah Rah is huge. In all, in basically everywhere. He's huge. Another, well, that's gold, Juan Soto. I thought I was looking at a canary yellow, but I am actually seeing a gold. Dude, why do they need to see you? You can't. Your voice isn't enough. To me, that's outrageous. You know, I mean, if you were saying that you didn't want to make the calls at all, then I would be questioning you deeply. And another Athletic, and it is purple, and it is his first Bowman, and he is a pitcher, and he has got a giant beard, and his name is Hogan Harris. 235 out of 250, purple refractor autograph for the Athletics. A's are doing some damage. A's and Braves. And Mr. Goldberg has both of them. Unfamiliar with the Mr. Goldberg, but he is crushing things right now. Dominguez paper. Yeah, just remember, Rah Rah, they need you more than you need them. Well, let's hope Deshaun Jackson doesn't show up, Freaky Nature, because that would make things very awkward. Hey, Debbie Garcia to 25. Orange Shimmer for the Yankees. Out of nowhere. Alright, let's get this one out the way. Wait, which one, Steven or Deshaun? Because I'm getting a little. I've lost a little bit of track of how many people are saying hateful things here recently. It's getting a little bit confusing to me. Another orange shimmery. This one, Josiah Gray to 25 for the Dodgers. I mean, a lot of orange in this case. Not a whole lot of other color, but a fair bit of the orange. Take it. All right, Mets baseball organization, Joe Genord. I'm gonna be honest, I'm guessing on that one, as it is a first Bowman, and I have never heard of him. But Jeff walking away with a little something something. All right, okay, that's Steven Jackson. Got you. Oh, he was born in '96. He's an old man. He homered in his first professional game for Brooklyn, though. So he's got that cockiness to him. Dude, don't they know that you should be half drunk at this point, rah-rah? I mean, at 8:30, you should be on like your third cocktail after having to deal with these Morans all day long. That's outrageous. Oh, you know what? So what if they're West Coast? So what? Then they should be dealing in your time. Why are they inconveniencing you? That, I mean, to me, that's a spit in your face. If they're saying like, "Oh, he's not important enough for us to deal with him on his business time," that we're gonna wait and do it later. That's bull crap, rah-rah. I would definitely, if they made you get a camera and do some meeting like with that, I would do it shirtless. I would 100% be shirtless. Atomic Nolan Jones for the Cleveland Indians. Oof, you got my blood pressure boiling, rah-rah. I'm agitated at these fools. Come on. One more banger of an autograph would make me significantly happy. Got an Atomic Bowman Scouts Top 100, number 23 for the Miami Marlins, Sixto Sanchez to 150. Nice one. You know what? My psychiatrist is the same thing. Like we have like a video webcam thing that we do now, and the last time that we logged on, he had his like normal like long sleeve button down shirt, no tie, but just like a normal blue looking shirt, whatever. But he had like basketball shorts on. And like he was sitting down as the feed was connecting, So I saw him in his basketball shorts. It was funny, but I was impressed. I mean, I was mad respect at the same time because I didn't have even underwear on when I sat down. So the fact that he even wore shorts was, I mean, to me, respectable. Alright, almost. Alright, so we hit the Gennard out of this one. So that will leave us 3 more. You know, I thought about wearing a suit tonight. But then I was like, come on, bro. I mean, then I was like, it's not going to be that entertaining to be wearing be wearing a jacket and tie. Let's not go crazy. Oh, you know that. I mean, you could. Rah-rah, do you own a tuxedo? Joshua, why? I mean, why should you? All right, well, rah-rah, I mean, maybe rent a tuxedo for your first meeting, and just make everybody feel uncomfortable. I mean, I think you can order one online or something, but I mean, Joshua, listen, I'm not wearing pants. You're not wearing pants. Who's being hurt? Really, Joshua, who's being hurt? Nobody but the people that see us, or at least see me. Those are the only people that are being hurt. And right now, nobody is seeing me. So, 'tis what it is. Dude, pants are just so constricting. I mean, I really think that the ladies have it right with these skirts and dresses. Okay, Joshua, when you see the flashing lights, just head inside and be like, I don't know whether head inside, throw pants on, and be like, officer, I don't know what they're talking about. These people must be smoking the crack rock or something. I wasn't outside pantsless on my phone, listening to some lunatic talk about baseball cards. Hashtag oddly specific, but whatever. A bomb atomic. No, freaking nature. I'm keeping this one clean. I don't curse around my little princess, so I am in general gonna keep this one clean too. Now you seeing my penis because I'm standing up after wearing nothing, then that's a whole different deal. But Joshua, just do it. I mean, listen, yell it if you have to. I'll give you my number, and just if you need it, have the police call me. I mean, drop my name. Just drop my name. All right, rah. Tell those people what's up. I hope to see you again soon. Hugs and kisses. But yeah, Joshua, I mean, listen. I mean, I believe it. I mean, listen. If it's a constitutional right not to wear a mask, isn't a constitutional right not to wear pants? I'm asking for a friend. All right. I want, I often wonder with these Bowman Scouts cards, like if any of the players actually look at the cards and be like, "Oh, Bowman Scouts said that I'm that I'm 55." I wonder if they get mad at it, or if they're like, "Oh, that's the fact that they even acknowledged me is nice." Like I wonder that for all of the 100 folks that were nominated for a Bowman Scouts Top 100. Well, Joshua, as I understand, the virus comes out of the mouth, not of the penis. So, yeah, wear the mask, no pants. It should be, that should be, kosher. I'm not a doctor. I play one on TV, but it makes perfect sense to me. Purple Encarnacion, first Bowman for the Marlins. Yeah, I guess you got to consider. I guess too with a lot of this. Another national, Bramer this time. Nationals putting in a little bit of work now. That's interesting. Not yet, Kate AC. I don't think it's going to be in this one. I don't think it's going to be in the next one. I think it's going to be in the last one. And I think it's going to be a blue. That is my guess. I know we had discussed red, but I think blue might be the one. Alright, let's move this chunk off. No, I screwed that up. Milan, that might be the boldest prediction that I have ever heard. And I am going to be dying to see if it happens. We will open number 3 tonight only to see if Zion comes out in a baseball uniform. For nothing else. I don't care about anybody else that bought into it. Whoever has the Pelicans in hobby full case number 3, I am opening that case just for you. Just for you and for Milan. Anybody else can just, GTFO. You know what I'm saying? Dominguez in paper. I heard Zion was a great center fielder in middle school. That's what I heard. Crochans in a sky blue to 125. Yeah, I should put the Pelicans as a $1 million spot. That would be a. I mean, why not? I mean, I imagine it's NT basketball. All right, we got a James Beard. Sparkles at $2.99. James Beard, acclaimed chef. I mean, I think that has to be him, right? I mean, the James Beard Award for top chef in the United States. I mean, it's got to be the same dude, right? I mean, born in 2000. I mean, it's got to be the same guy. Ooh, that's true. Freaking nature. Beard is clean shaven, but a nice sparkles for the White Sox. I am a foodie type guy because I'm clearly fat and out of shape. But James Beard is an actual human being that judges that kind of stuff, and he does have a beard, unlike our other guy, James Beard of the White Sox, who's decided to clearly just disrupt the whole thing of it. Which is, to me, is just outrageous. But, it is what it is. Some people just want to, rock the system. Andrew Vaughn, blue paper, 2/150 for the White Sox. Okay. It should. See, the government regulates everything, right? They want to regulate everything that we do, but you got some guy, James Beard, plays for the White Sox. Not going to tell him that he has to wear a beard. To me, these are the things that need to be regulated. Not monopolies and whatnot. Monopoly is just a board game. Why do we even have people, working on board games? It's weird. Well, Joshua, I am glad to hear that. We did have a significant number of folks, bow out of said email. Once it went out. But all I'm doing is getting rid of the riffraff folks before I start dropping giveaways and fire hotness type things. I'm gonna let everybody unsubscribe that's not interested before I start getting real with it. A young Atomic for the Rangers. All right, and we have one more box left. See, it's weird. I don't know. Emails are weird with different types of things because I sign myself up for an account just to see, and the email that got sent to me was it got sent to spam. My own email got sent to spam. So how many people actually got an email? Who knows? But we're going to start building off of the Instagram and Twitter and all of that kind of hot goodness moving forward. Building customer base, moving through breaks with fire quickness. It's going to be cray. Nolan Jones refractor for the Indians. And another Genord for the Mets, refractor style this time. So this case was the rich get richer, and the hot get hotter. Well, Joshua, that I am glad to see that you. I mean, I very rarely check my spam email. But now that you have said that, I'm going to make a point to check my spam to make sure that there is not anybody important that I am missing emails for. Another orange appears to be paper, and it is Hotani, 10 out of 25. Yeah, and I really did not know how to phrase that email in like to who and whatnot and such and so forth. So I'm glad some people saw it. That's the other thing that, like, I know, but I know you get like blasted with emails like constantly, and it is my thought. Tell me if I'm wrong, but to only send out like maybe 2 emails a week, like, I mean, maybe 3, if that. Like, I don't want to do the daily email that you just get tired of seeing, assuming that it's like the same. The same information that you already know. That's my thought, though. I mean, if you feel differently, let me know. I mean, ideally, I would like to have. Are you serious, Jade? Well, I mean that I guess whatever gets you here. I mean, if you want to watch me playing video games, I can do that too. I play a fair bit of Animal Crossing. You could watch me collect coconuts, for an hour a day or so. Maybe I do that before. Maybe from 5 to 6, you watch me play whatever video game I'm playing. Then at 6, we kick over to the actual breaks. Maybe I do that. That's a possibility. Seth Beard, Diamondbacks Atomic. But no, I mean, ideally, I would like to send out, like, I would like to have, like, everything in the store that I'm going to have, like, for the next week on one day. Let's just say, like, a Sunday. So, like, Sunday's email is right after I load everything into the store, so that like, Sunday at, like, X o'clock, you got to, like, be, you got to be watching and paying attention to to the store and to your email to find out when the hotness is coming. Joshua, do you have peaches? Do you have peaches? I honestly don't really sell turnips that much anymore because I've got all the money that I need. The only thing that I do not have is peaches, and it is driving me slowly insane. Not quickly, but slowly. All right, and insert Atomic Rookie of the Year favorites Yamamoto for the Miami Marlins. 52 out of 150. Oh, Joshua! Oh, you killed me, man. You're killing me. Well, that's all right. I mean, it's a fun game to a point. Like once you hit I basically hit the wall on it. That like there's nothing more that I can really do that I want to do that I desperately want to do to it. But I mean, I put 100+ hours into it and enjoyed every second that I did. So I mean, if you are looking for a Switch game, I mean, it is a lot of fun. All right, and we are done. And I am serious about anybody that might have peaches. I got no peaches. Okay, let me put this up. Let me put this up. All right, let's check our autographs. We have got a Joe Genord refractor autograph for the Mets. A James Beard /299 sparkles for the White Sox. We have got a Ben Bramer for the Nationals. We have got another Genord for the Mets, this time straight. We got a purple Hogan Harris for the Athletics /250. Jackson Rutledge refractor /499 for the Nationals. Jackson Rutledge base for the Nationals. The hit of the deal, the Powelson Atomic /100 for the Athletics. A De La Cruz for the Braves, straight base. A Bryce Ball, our first eBay 101 for the Braves in orange. A Cooper Johnson for the Tigers, straight. And another Brave in orange. The Stephen Paolini, first Bowman, what is this one? 7 out of 25, almost eBay 101. So that is what we had. Lovely break, nice stuff. I mean, frankly, the cases are only getting better. So I can only imagine that number 3 is going to be even better than number 2. So thank you, everybody. I will get this right out to you. All right, you can come back this way for one memento. All right, let's turn some sound on. Let me get this all cleaned up. Uh-oh, you might see some weirdness behind me.
That is dedication. That is dedication.
FanDuel's parent company is
Flutter Entertainment.
and Flutter Entertainment is
Largest gaming company.
that's all. No big deal. Largest parent company on it.
Okay, let's move all this autographs away. I will take pictures. I think I will just do the answer-tweetery, grammary stuff at the end of the night. Let me write this down. This is number 2. I can leave that there. All right, let me hit the bathroom real fast. Let me get another drink of water, and then we will. I'll check and see. Probably a whole bunch of people bought into number 3, which will be very exciting, and then we will crack out that one. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. Let me see if this works.
because that's an opinion-based thing. God.
Any ideas we'll take?
Matt, we can't thank you enough. Big day for us, obviously. We hope we can help spread the incredible brand that is FanDuel even more. We can't thank you enough for doing business with us and for trusting us with ideas and concepts and stuff like that. Not a lot of people, by the way, not a lot of people do, especially because we're here in Indiana. So whenever we have people in New York or LA or you live in Chicago, but the conversations of us being like, well, we think this is how it should go, and they're, you know, super highly educated people are like, well, that's not right. It's like, okay, well, we're not gonna do business with you.
Nice. No.
The fact, keep it
Keep it
moving.
moving.
You guys having faith in us, trust us, we're so thankful.
Yeah, look, we're big believers in what you guys have built. Love what we've done together so far. So many more years like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, CEO of FanDuel, incredible partner of ours, Matt. Alright, we have to get to a hard out here for hour one. Hour two, we have Matt Hasselbeck joining us to talk about all things happening in the world of football and life. This is the Guy Mackley Show, Wednesday, July 8th, 2020.
Lucky to be here. College game day is having a blast here. Minnesota has shown up. For the vote, Sky, you walk up Gophers. Let's get the axe and keep that thing in Minneapolis, Minnesota. The place is about to lose their minds. Ladies and gentlemen, watch a man maestro a crowd like Coach Lee Corso.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, narrative or Andre, I don't care. Narrative. It definitely needs an update. I mean, I've got money that I need to spend that I'm not spending on anything. It's. I mean, it could be so much more. Okay, let's check the store. All right, so we can clear out number 2. Number 2 is gone. Come on. Show me some spots in number 3 gone. All right, Andre, dude, thank you for getting in. I appreciate it. I will probably be shipping out on Monday everything, so we will. Things are going to be going out relatively quickly. All right, Reds in 3 and 4 are gone. Is it going to take us down to 21? Alright, not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's alright. Wait. Does that give us a little bit of time then? No. Andre, thank you, man. I mean, without you, this break does not happen. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, the cameras. I mean, clearly I'm sitting off to the side, but the camera is a little bit wonky. What do I do with that piece of stuff? Maybe I can fix it like this. I'll work on that. Work on that later. All right, so I got 21 left in number 3, which is exciting. You know, they can get rid of these other breaks. Really no need for them to be in here, so I get rid of that one. I can get rid of that one. Okay. So I think I fixed all this. Yeah, all right. So now we just got 3 and 4, 21 and 21 in there. Excellent. Oh, Borderlands, such a fun game, Joshua. Such a fun game.
Good morning, beautiful people. It is Wednesday, July 8th, 2020. Hour 2 kicks off. And beautiful fashion.
Okay.
Are here at Nick Waldo, at Tone Diggs, at Ty Schmidt, Jason McAfee, Viva Lazito, Evan.
Let's see what a filler looks like.
2332-3331, which we will get some phone calls this hour, at Boston Connor.
How we doing, boys?
I think this is going to have to be some kind of 10 spots.
Because the words are so big, but I know it was. Use a couple big words during a conversation that you had to stop him and say, "Excuse me." Talking to a room full of doctors.
10 spot snake draft sort of deal.
By the way, I am going to substitute that son of a bitch in on a very regular occasion. Because as soon as you said that, I was like, "Oh, that's a big word."
Yeah, let's go ahead and make it an even.
I felt like you really held your own there when it came to the intellect department. That conversation I came off the air.
Yeah, no, for sure. Out there, I was fine. I mean, Ubiquitous is Ubiquitous, you know?
An even 10.
Come and place it up.
Absolutely. Intern Mitt is here as well. Joining us in about 4 minutes is.
All right, I'm going to try it.
17 years in the NFL, obviously. He, teammate of mine, we were in the booth on Thursday Night Football past fall. This guy, I think we have a pretty big announcement too for him. Like, we're not be breaking some news. We'll talk to him about everything. Obviously, the Patrick Mahomes deal is one that every quarterback has aspired to get for a long, long time. It had already happened. What it'll do for the future. We'll have all the classic NFL chatter with him about all that. But I just can't wait to catch up with him. I'm excited to see how he is doing. I talked to him yesterday a little bit in preparation for the show. His whole life.
Okay, so this is what it's going to look like.
17 years in the NFL. I can't wait to chat with him.
Anybody have a
Matt King was joining us in the first hour, CEO of FanDuel.
have a fix for scratches on their phone? I scratched my phone today,
It actually got
and I am borderline crushed about it.
announced officially because there was some things to clean up. By the way, this is my first.
But it's not like God-forsakingly bad.
This entire thing. A lot of things have to happen. I mean, there is a lot of words in there. Aside from ubiquitous, that you just look at.
But I need to do something to
What the hell this means to me?
polish it out.
Well, why is it even in there? I mean, it's the same thing as last time. Well, it's because somebody got sued in the past at some point. So, no, I couldn't fathom doing it with any other one. It's so cool through the entire thing. It's almost like he wanted to, I don't want to say like, they wanted like feature. Like, they wanted to like, he's been in business a long time. It was like, hey, like, this is what you should be looking at. This is what you should definitely look at as well. And if you have anything wrong with it, definitely tell us. Like, this is normal. Like, it was a very cool process for the whole thing. Thankful for obviously what FanDuel did for us. Thankful for what we're going to be able to do with FanDuel going forward for everybody that's watching. And obviously very grateful for everybody that watches and listens to everything we got going on. Intern Mitt is here. You look fantastic, buddy. You got kicked out of your seat there for a couple seconds for CEO of FanDuel. But you were very gracious.
Alright, so I took a picture. So, alright, let's do this first.
Such a good guy. You do not deserve to sit on that couch with that man, but okay.
No, easy, Connor. Easy. You're rich now, okay? Take it easy over there.
Oh no, tough love is only turning up now.
Oh, okay, because you're now at the top of the mountain.
I don't know about that, but
All right, let's talk about the NBA's return. A picture got posted.
All right, so 169 per 10 spots to Phil Bowman number 3 is a 2-team per spot snake draft, and we've got a combo then on the bottom of the Rockies and Twins.
For the games and you're right back. And then the meals, you always just assume like, well, the meals come, you guys are just gonna be able to pick whatever the hell you
Who thinks that sounds like an absolute ton of fun?
that large amount of people, there's probably set meals that they bring in at certain times. So everybody's gonna be the same. I guess
I'm getting ready right now to put the first picture up on the Instagram, Freaking Nature. But yes, I mean it is at Vice City Breaks
and it turns out that was not allegedly
.com or no at Vice City Breaks.
It was like a welcome snack, but the MLS player was like, "Is this what I'm going to be eating for the next 40 days? This is going to be a problem." Same thing happened with the NBA. Guy posted this photo of
I just got to get figured out how I get all of this, because like, there's a page
some salad.
on the website too
It looks like an airplane meal.
that is.
Meal, but without the main course. That picture was posted, and it says Tuesday, July 7th dinner. You got some fresh garden greens, arugula, watermelon.
That has like the fancy cards that are on it. So I got to figure out how to get it on there,
Saying, I cannot wait to see LeBron James eat this.
like relatively easily.
To hold over, I guess. They brought in a massive piece of meat on the tray later in the night that the NBA was like, excuse me, we're not eating that trash tray this entire time. So it is like we all want this to fail, right? We all want the food, the setup to fail because it sounds so strange.
Man, see,
But I feel
like
the
getting the images right
I just don't know, living in a hotel for 40, 50 days, how
is what is sometimes a little bit weird.
things popping up on the internet as we go.
It's probably just startling to the players to get that like
And like the whole hashtag business,
to get
like
that.
that
Like, is this what this would be like for?
is like a hot holy mess too. All right, so it popped up on the If You Like Nice Things page.
But what are we gonna hear in 15 days, 20 days?
And like to your point, like typically, like I mean, those menus. Are, like,
But
nice
Instagram and
That
whatnot.
many people, I think it's probably gonna be like, hey, you want steak and chicken?
Yeah, it's gonna be like wedding.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be like wedding stuff. All right, you want steak or chicken, or you would like a vegan option? Okay, this is what we got because we got to serve 1,000 people here every single 3 times a day, every single night. Which I would assume some of those bigger hotels are ready to go and stuff like that. But some of those smaller hotels that maybe the MLS is at, or maybe the bottom tier of the
Oh, the
NBA,
WNBA.
that is going to be a wild scene. And well, you're getting paid a lot of money to play basketball. I agree. Hey, I agree. But let's just talk about the if you were in there.
All right, so okay. So first of all, if since I'm imagining nobody wanted to pop the top on that, 169 per 10 spots. You're getting a 2-team snake draft deal. We have still got the Dodgers in there, which is huge. The Rays, the Rangers, the Padres, the Braves, the Marlins, the Red Sox. I mean, it is actually pretty loaded. Like the top 10. I mean, you got 7 teams, like well over 100. I mean, like $130 or more. That is a solid,
Bald-headed man, Matt Hassel.
solid deal.
Hey, you always keep me on that other year, man. It was 18 years. You don't count.
All right, now let's since we are talking about Instagram, I used to have
Yeah, my rookie year, the quarterbacks, Andy Reid was the
a
quarterback.
thing of like
Favre, we had Doug Peterson, we had Rick Meyer, and then me. So Andy Reid was like, listen, there's nothing for you to do at practice. Do you mind being on our practice squad? Do you mind
those.
every week?
All right, Milan down for one. That will take us down to 8.
But basically, you're like tight end in practice. And I was like, yeah, cool, man.
Down to Ocho. I mean, come on. I mean, 10 is not that far to go. 169. I mean, again, you're getting 2 teams. We will draft this out, but I mean, you've still got the Dodgers, the Rays, the Rangers, the Padres, the Braves, the Marlins, the Red Sox, all well over $130 in value.
I feel like that story has become legendary. What was said in those
On top of throwing down another team on it. And Milan, Wait. Ooh, sorry.
So far away from even understanding
Hang on.
what she was talking about. I was too embarrassed to ask the question.
Sorry, I was looking for that that wrench on the other side, Milan. My mistake.
All right, 35% of the time, they're in the under
So Ocho Mas.
five front, storms off, 3 fire zone. Any questions?
All right. So Instagram.
Embarrassed. I don't know if you're going to put your queen at 25 under.
Let's throw down this thing.
Quarterback, he felt the exact same way, and finally, he had a good enough relationship with his backup quarterback at the time, Ty Edward. He was like, "Yo, Ty, can I ask you a question, man? Can I ask you a question? What do they mean about nickel defense?" And he's like, "For real? That just means they take a linebacker out, they put an extra DB in, 5 DBs." He's like,
Come on, you gotta give me. You gotta give me. I mean, 3 and 4 is all we've got to finish tonight.
The point is that
169, 2 teams.
you don't want to ask in front of the whole class.
Okay, funny you say that because Patrick Mahomes, I believe it was on LeBron's barber shop, the shop on HBO. He said that it wasn't until like last season, midway through the season, that he kind of had an idea what defenses were going to do. He'd already won an MVP at this point. He was on his way to win a Super Bowl.
All right, I don't even know. All right, I'm just gonna like what the hashtag stuff, whatever the hashtag stuff is. The
He said he
hashtag
didn't
is.
fully understand what the defense was doing until about halfway, and he said he could still learn on that. Are we anywhere near Patrick Mahomes' ceiling? And do you think that this?
All right, so our first Instagram post is a very nice atomic Powelson,
Exactly what happens. Kind of Bill Walsh, Michael Gritty, and Reeds.
and we'll do the same thing for the Twittergram.
They throw everything at them. They know that they're not going to be able to understand it all. They know that it's going to be ugly. It's not going to go well, and they're not going to know what they're doing. From what I have heard, they did that to Patrick Mahomes. They just threw it all at him.
Ooh, hang on.
Measure him up. He had no idea. He was clueless, and yet he still threw 5 touchdowns in like the first scrimmage that they had in the first period.
Not logged into the right account.
I just think that probably what happens is like once you can put it all together, when you know what your offense
That would be upsetting, wouldn't it?
doing, and then you couple that with your talent, that's when that's when you have something special, and he's going to keep improving. But just a quick quarterback thing, I think what does happen sometimes we do see guys regress a little bit.
How the hell do you log out?
That these guys are human, and sometimes you can put too much on the plate of the quarterback, and that's why you see great quarterbacks sometimes not play very good football.
Do you think Patrick Mahomes? I don't know if anything kind of hints at this potentially happening, but when you sign the largest deal in the history of North American sports, like, there comes some sort of
Yeah, what do you guys think about the Patrick Mahomes
chance that Patty Mahomes comes in next year a little bit tighter
deal?
because I think him being
Like I'm
him showtime. Like that is
happy that that he did that deal.
Yeah, but I don't think that'll happen this year, and especially I really think the world of Andy Reid. Obviously,
Hang
I'm
on
by
one
essentially
second.
the only guy that really showed up for my personal pro day, and I got drafted to the Green Bay Packers in large part because of him. But the fact that Andy has coached other big personalities and other guys that have lived this life a little bit, guys like Brett Favre, even Donovan McNabb.
Come on, Ocho Mas. It's not that much to
That Andy Reid has had dealing with these types of guys and these kinds of
it's not that much to do.
that Eric Bieniemy plus Andy Reid plus Patrick Mahomes, I'm not too concerned about it. That the talent is there. I think that this is just the future is really bright for everybody in Kansas City.
how do you stop them? You just gotta hope the contracts come up and they can't pay everybody, or because Andy Reid and Veach have a great history of drafting well too. So it's like this team seems to be set up for a dynasty, and that's what he said in his announcement video. He's like, "Hey, we're not just looking to win; like we're looking to build a dynasty." And that is quite a lofty expectation.
Come on.
But you look at that team, you're like, they might be able to do it. That team might literally be able to do it.
Yeah, but you also know that this is football. This isn't like other sports. And you saw, I think it was a quarterback sneak where Patrick Mahomes just simply,
Okay.
trying to
So we have done what we needed to do for social media
out for a little bit. So
and whatnot, I think, in total. All right. 12 folks technically watching us right now. If we are not going to get through the 169 per 10 spot deal, do you want to cut it down a little bit? Do you want me to try and do like 5s and 5s and 5s and make it more affordable with a higher potential for win kind of thing.
2005. And the Steelers ended up winning that Super Bowl, and there's a feeling in that locker room, at least when I was there, was, you know what, we let one get away.
Yes, no, maybe.
We had them on the ropes at our place. And,
You know, I'll put one down and see what happens. How about that?
and actually winning a Super Bowl. So you could have the best team on
2000.
paper.
The GOAT down for 11!
Never seen a team that we went undefeated or whatever. I watched a lot of teams. I have
GOAT, how are you doing this evening?
good teams. And boy, that
GOAT, I'm gonna throw you in. I'm gonna throw you in some mod status. All right, maybe this is just maybe. All right, so let's not give it up. Let's not give it up. Maybe people just needed to see it get a little bit closer down.
going to be hysterical. And then obviously,
7 more
onside kick, pick six, everything like that.
would take it. We'll take it down.
And listen, that's a good point. And you guys had Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer. You got Dwight Freeney, Robert Masters.
Let me.
So you don't get it done. Tony Dungy, all of them.
Tony Dungy wasn't there. Have a little respect for Jim Caldwell. Jeez.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh, my God.
Even along those lines, that coaching staff.
You know what? I tell you what. I will go down.
Probably the most underrated head coach. And when you think about guys that don't get enough credit, I think probably because he didn't talk a lot when the camera would come to him on his headset. He's doing a lot of listening, not a lot of talking. Guys who talk a lot, you get a lot of credit. Guys who listen a lot, don't get credit.
Ooh, hey, that was some deep stuff right there, man.
These are things that sometimes happen, just the perception of it. But people who know that the coaching staff.
I will take it down to 164 per.
Obviously a very impressive.
I will take it down to 164.
So if you're the NFL and the NFLPA, you just watch the NHL and the NHLPA.
$5 discount, still giving you all the hotness of the two teams, snake draft style.
Very quiet. You don't hear a lot of public disagreement. You don't have the
Who wants to play that game? Everybody that got into it already,
what happened in the MLB.
you still have to pay the 169. I'm kidding.
Now, granted, baseball
I'm
is
kidding.
back, and I guess it could be-
Anybody that was already into it, you're into it at 164 now.
It feels like, and you and I talked about
Two teams
and your first thought about it all was
at 164.
I hope this is all happening behind closed doors.
The Dodgers, the Rays, the top 3 teams
Owners
in this random
to network people.
pay for themselves immediately. Not the second team that doesn't even make a difference. You've won if you hit 3 out of 10.
Everybody needs to remember, there will be a season. They won't figure
I mean,
it out.
you can't give better odds than that.
Doom and ugly.
You simply cannot.
And when those things happen, I would like somebody
Goat, how are you doing?
season that'll happen.
Hey man, we're all hopeful, but I think the problem
Talk at me, Goat.
situation is just
It's been a long time since I
when you have NFL players. There used to be
since I've seen you. I mean, months,
virus, quite honestly, just
months even.
how much money they have in the bank account. They don't care how many followers you have on social media. That doesn't matter. So, Pat, when we were calling football games on Thursday night with Adam Amin, which is blast. There was something that Adam Amin said.
Okay, I mean, if you're doing that well, Goat, you're doing that well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Like, looking good, but
All right, so I don't really have enough tweeter folks to hit up quite yet. Neither do I have the Instagrammers and whatnot. I need what I need to find is somebody to run the Facebook page.
and we have to play.
That's what I need.
And I think it's the same kind of thing with this, with the pandemic, with the NFL. We can all, collectively bargain at the union, the NFLPA,
Go. They're still making you work.
putting money in escrow.
Hang on, a small toot. Nothing serious. Just a small one.
So really what we
Although it does
basically
smell bad.
need the pandemic to slow down. We need to come up with safe workplace protocols.
All right, is there no way I can get this thing a little bit
Put
lower?
player health and safety first. And basically what that means is like, listen,
There you go.
uh,
Yeah, a little bit.
testing or tracing or, treatment.
Yeah, I'm shipping loads all over the place myself. Moving fat stacks, left and right. It's kind of what I do.
A lot of the guys are young. A lot of people are having babies for the first time. A lot of people
Yeah, I mean, I prefer UPS, but FedEx has been good to my wife. FedEx is a tough one because it's franchise basically. You're either going to get like a FedEx owner for your route that is like amazing and will do like everything to help you that he can, or I've had other routes that the FedEx guy is just like the worst human being and just like it just seems to try and do things to make your life hard. But right now I am on the positive FedEx side. No, I mean my wife, like with her business, like right now, her FedEx guy's like he gave her a phone number. He's like, just call me if you need something. Just call me. I'll come pick up if you need something. Just like whatever. And it's been great. But the last two places that I worked, those last two places, they've been bad. Goat, I had no idea that you were. I kind of just thought like you panhandled, on weekdays and then just drank, Hennessy and Mad Dog on weekends. I never really thought about you actually having a job. It's weird. It's weird, but congratulations on your work as a aircraft mechanic. I would not want to do that because I would feel too nervous. Well, I'm glad you're working. There's still. Listen, planes are still moving. So at least pandemic has not stopped that. So I'm happy for you there. I don't know if anybody else. I did start watching Hamilton. I did not get through all of it as I had some other things to do, and it's like 3 hours long, so I'm probably going to be watching it in chunks. But so far, even as a non musical type fan, it's fantastic.
This is the thing. Even though football is football, it's really not. These are two very, very unique situations. They both could succeed. They both could fail, or one could succeed and one could fail.
Is the competition good for you or bad for you, Goat? Shipping wise.
Do you have any announcements you'd like to make about your life?
I don't know if there's room for two announcements.
Oh, dude! Listen, it's serious here too. I see the same guys at the same spots every time here in Miami too. And you only ever see one. So sometimes, I'll see one guy that I'll see for like a long time at one spot, and then a little while later, I'll see another guy for like a little bit, and then it'll be the other guy again. So I know that they're like fighting over spots. I know they are fighting over spots.
No, it was. Oh yeah, it was the year though that I was going to retire. It was after Thanksgiving.
You said, I'm like, hey, what's up, man? And you were like, oh, I think I'm gonna hang him up. And I'm like, that would be the stupidest dude. You're like the top of your game. You're one of the best kickers in the game, and you're not even a kicker. Like, you are one of the best punters in the game. And just like, even your friends thought, wow, man, that's a risky move. Comedy will be there, all this stuff.
Okay, let's finish that. Alright, so 7 more to do this thing. 164 per 10 spots. I'm not giving up on it. Now that the GOAT is here, and the GOAT is good for all things, 7 more makes her happen.
Real estate on the internet, the timing of it, it could have failed completely. But I did know that there was a rocket launcher still attached.
If you have not followed me on Facebook, please do that. Follow me on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. It's all at Vice City Breaks. The faster we get that thing built up, the quicker I'm going to be able to hit up a community to start rolling through breaks when we start getting these fillers going on. So if you could do me that solid, I would love it deeply. Yeah, 66 subscribers currently. If I hit 100, I can get myself a custom URL, which is something that I deeply want. Do I want to do this way? Does that look better? Except for that white spot, which I can fix. I'm very into the color type stuff now.
There's not one site on the internet that has that first year.
What's that?
Should have some football coming up
Oh, you're talking about ruining his stats?
Yeah.
here soon.
18 here.
Well, that's why we're supposed to be better. Diggs, that's right. And what have you done?
Jade, it's scheduled for tomorrow. UPS, I mean, traditionally at this place shows up like early morning, like mid morning, early afternoon. So I have no doubts that I will have it come 6 o'clock break time.
That's what it says.
No doubts.
No, nothing like that. Just like, hey, have to cover this. Didn't talk about it yesterday, and don't even know what to say here.
And I think I will have select football in the store come tonight too. So I don't know. I don't know if I should send out like a midnight email about that or just wait until noonish tomorrow or something. But we'll see.
So whenever I saw it all happen, I was like, "There's no way that's actually Deshaun Jackson. Like, let's let the facts kind of play out here a little bit."
No, go. FedEx and UPS are definitely safe. I mean, I ship with USPS mainly, then UPS. But right now, there's going to be a small battle between who gets my money, FedEx or UPS, for my current business. As like I said, the FedEx has been good to my wife here. The spot that she's in. So. But then UPS, the guy is pretty friendly as well, and I think rates are pretty similar. So it's gonna be interesting.
And I have gotten up. I've recently this week because Diggs told me to. That was allegedly real. I've done that a few times. In this particular case, I thought he wasn't real, and then it turned out it wasn't.
Well, awesome, Jay, dude. I really appreciate you having faith in me. For for being coming back and stuff. It honest to God means a lot to me that that you trust me enough to buy in and and get into this stuff. We're definitely gonna rock that Prism Asia tomorrow. Have had a lot of love on it. It is even random love that I didn't expect to have. The email's gonna go out to either tonight or tomorrow with that, the Bowman and the Select. So we should get some more sales on that before I even get on to just roll through a couple of them. Very excited about it.
Matt Hasselbeck just talked about all the pressures that you have with Patrick Mahomes as a human, because you don't think about that as a human.
And something I was just gonna do.
That's awesome. First thing you say is that's awesome, and then next you go like, okay, now I got to make sure that people know why I got this team. I'm sure to see if we can pull it off, and if we have sports, we'll talk about that, take some calls, and more on the other side. This is 27 minutes after the hour. This is the Matt McAfee Show.
Okay. All right, we are not flying through this particular snake draft. Let's see what it looks like if I were to break it down fundamentally. Maybe like a gamblers only kind of deal.
There's a grown man with face paint on. To your big
Here, this one. I mean, this one is interesting. Let's try this. We'll cut it. We'll cut it down slowly. Try this. Alright, so this one will do a little bit different. Hang on, anytime the wife hits me up, I gotta see what she needs. Okay, so hang on, I'm gonna send this out. Alright, let's try this one, see if this plays out. $69 per 5 spots. The Dodgers are going to be your chase squad. Phillies, Diamondbacks, Pirates, and the Twins, Rockies combo. $69 hunt for the $249 Dodgers, who we have been pretty solid hitting with so far.
Listening to this show right now, and you are, I want you to take a second and look down. When was the last time you shaved your junk? It's been a while, don't lie. Let's take a second to thank our sponsor Manscaped for holding you accountable to get rid of the funk and shave your junk. Manscaped is the only men's brand dedicated to below-the-waist grooming and hygiene, and is forever changing the grooming game with their Perfect Package 3.0 Essentials Kit, the perfect tools for your family jewels. The Perfect Package 3.0 kit comes with the new and improved Lawnmower 3.0, which is a waterproof, cordless body trimmer, and a ton of other liquid formulations to round out your manscaping routine. And of course, let's not forget about the Crop Preserver, an anti-chafing ball deodorant.
All right, 4 more. I got one taken in this thing. $69 per 5 spots. Dodgers, Phillies, Diamondbacks, Pirates, and a Twins Rockies combo. So this is going to be like a big win, a big loss kind of deal. Not even a big loss, because I mean, it's only once we open the cards. Dodgers, if you had been like, oh hells yeah, I hit the Dodgers in the last one. Dodgers did not do very well, but in this new case, Dodgers may do very well. It's all about how things fall out. But it's $69 per for any of those squads. It is a solid deal for a shot at the at a Magic awesomeness.
Your partner, your body, and your balls.
Attaboy, Ty. It's good read there, Ty. All right, let's get some phone calls here. Let's go to Will in Denver. What's going on, Will?
What's going on, Pat? Congratulations on everything going on.
Thank you.
Okay, okay, all right, okay, all right, all right, okay.
What do you want to talk about, brother?
I want to talk about UFC. I know you guys are a big UFC show.
Big UFC, big fight show. Big
Let's
fight.
see if there have been any order type
Some of
businesses.
the undercard and talk about Paige Van Zandt. Right?
It's going to be a no.
Maybe. That's perfect. Sorry, Will, I don't want to interrupt you there. I just had to stumble to something. I am so
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, let's get to it. Paige Van Zandt, let's go to. We're going to fight
Okay.
Island. Is this locks, Will? Is that what we got here?
All right, so I'm going to go back to the normal
Against Paige Van Zandt because she hasn't fought since 2000.
CBJ style action when we hit this kind of
Her last fight.
things. Well, hang on. I had a news thing pop up. Michael Cohen is back in federal prison. What happened?
100. Now that's unheard of. That is unheard of in the UFC. They're trying to force Paige Van Zandt out of the UFC.
They put him back in prison because of the pandemic. That seems a little weird, does it not?
Vegas, whatever his name is.
I feel like if he's locked up at home.
Whatever he's getting minus 1,500 on bets. What's that?
Actually,
Oh, wait, there's apparently other stuff that he violated. All right, so that's why he's back in.
So does everybody.
Take that 50K.
Hey, you know what, Will? Hey, good bet, Will. Hey, good
Will.
bet. That's smart money, baby.
In that deal. All right, so we've learned something that I did not know.
Louis in Massachusetts. I like Will's passion. I mean, anybody could look at sports book and see minus 900. So you know what? This is the way it's going. Lock it up. That's literally lock it up. Let's go to Louis in Massachusetts. What's going on, Louis?
Nothing much. What's going on with you, Pat?
Just hanging out, pal. Is everybody up there in Masso, or is some good people up there?
You know, I mean, like, I am Boston. I mean, Connor is.
Okay.
We had a nice conversation about Cam Newton, how he's bringing us 7.
All right.
So,
Okay.
We're going to. All right.
All right. I see we're working here.
Well, I'm from Massachusetts, but next year I'm actually going to beautiful Bloomington. I'll be at the University of Indiana for sports broadcasting. So basically my question is there any advice you give a kid starting out? But also, everyone seems kind of against you in like the videos this morning that you posted. So like, how do you deal with that mindset and that adversity?
Great question, Louis. I mean, that's deep.
Okay.
I think you're already on your way to potentially being a great sports broadcaster. That's a really great question there. IU, I don't know anything about broadcasting.
Okay. Let's ask this question: who is even still with me? I mean, technically it says 12 people are watching. One of those is me, so that's going to be now 11. So that's one of those is going to be me. So there's technically 10 watching.
I think a lot of people.
Technically 10.
Social media is a big deal nowadays. Like, having people know who you are as opposed to just the network that you're on is a massive deal. It's like, I think if you look around on a lot of the TV, the old school media, there's a lot of people on the.
Got to stay hydrated, folks. You got to stay hydrated.
Everybody because they don't invest time.
It's highly important.
Attention, right? And that's the biggest thing with social media is like you're building like your friends.
Still sitting on 66 subscribers. Would like more. That would be nice. No downvotes on this particular live stream, which is exceptionally nice to see. No downvotes. I mean, happy to have that.
Big deal to kind of get, you know,
That's a good thing.
become your own business as opposed to just relying on somebody else hiring you. And don't become a robot. I feel like in those broadcasting schools, everybody comes to the exact same.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
You know, saying bad things about me, how you're
All right.
that is, since
Some
I'm
more
like
water?
6 years old, I think something that I watched like what Michael Jordan did, and I don't like makeup encounters in like restaurants to like do that type of stuff. But boy, if something is said, it doesn't like make me angry or anything. It's just one of those things where I put it aside and I'm like, all right, let's remember this motherfucker whenever everything starts popping on. You know what I mean? Like, let's remember this one whenever things get going. And it's not like even like Mike Wilbon's the first public one I've ever done, but there has been some very hilarious private celebrations about somebody seeing something I've done, having to look at it and having to swallow that. And who knows if they even remember what they've said. Like I've had teachers tell me that I was going to work at a gas station in my own high high school. So like the people who are supposed to be like encouraging and like telling you to be your best, they're like, I shouldn't do that. You're gonna be end up working at a gas station. It's like that's the type of stuff where I'm like, oh, is that right? Okay, let me put that right here in the back pocket. And I'm gonna go get it. And then that's the stuff for me that like in the end is a part of like, okay, that was really nice to prove that person wrong. Okay, well, they're an idiot now. Like, that makes me feel good. I don't even have to say anything about it. But also the fulfillment of it all is just not anything that's said by anybody. I mean, it's just, I just got an email those podcasts. I think they potentially make everybody vaccine. There's only so many jobs. So I don't want to be the guy that tells you where to go, but I think don't do it.
If you can somehow find an environment like we have here, I would recommend that, you know, because it should be fun too.
It should be a good time. I feel like everybody thinks everything is like brain screen at this point. Because whenever you go to school and you invest all that time and money into doing it, you get to this point where you're like, this is a perfected craft and we're going to do this. It's like, you know, sports are a celebration. We're talking about sports. Let's just keep it moving here. I don't know what we're doing. Because I think everything has gotten so serious. And that was one of the things when I retired I noticed about commentators. They were like so just like, they're acting as if the game is literally curing like COVID-19. Like, yo, this is a celebration. This is a game. This is a sport. Like, that's how it should be treated. And I think that is a mindset that you should never lose. Because I think when we get in there, it might get to where we get jaded about sports. Like, it's told to do this and this. I think that's not what sports are. Sports are an outlet.
Yeah, I think those
Okay.
have to be like deep local and like how to read a teleprompter, which is great. Just don't become one.
Breaking news, we are live at the scene of the crime. It is alleged.
My toots are very stinky, just as a heads up. Not that you will be involved in any fashion, but goodness gracious.
That is, I think, what the broadcasting actually is, right?
Goodness gracious. Alright, so 10 people watching, technically. None have admitted to it. Which I'm not like
Definitely do. That's why like,
super subscribed.
that is taught to literally eliminate dialects and regional.
Some Slippery Pete says I need a haircut, which is true. And Giordano commented on the Giordano commented, but did not even bother to say hello to me. That is hurtful. That is very hurtful. But you know, it is what it is.
Little tearjerker, some people have said. It was an emotional day, emotional voyage we've been on. And also, Uncle Sam and Twine released this. Oh, hey. 41 minutes after the hour. This is the Bad Actor Show.
Let's see. I can fix this. See, like E. See, I'm doing this stuff.
Big announcement coming from our company. You know, throughout my entire life, I've made decisions that make me You've read about them, you've heard about them. When I was in high school, I went to an underground poker game for $1,400, flew myself down to Miami, won a kicking contest, and got a scholarship to West Virginia the next day. I turned my back on soccer that day. Everybody said, you're an idiot. Why are you doing that? You have more schools looking at you for soccer than you do for football. What are you thinking? Fast forward 8 years with the Indianapolis Colts, and I was on top of the world.
I'll save that like that, like this, like that. Does anybody think that they are actually going to like full blown ban TikTok from like, you know, like get rid of it completely?
Make them tear the uniform off of you. Look, somebody needs to stage an intervention. People who know this guy, get to him now. Make him put his helmet back on and get to camp.
Oh no, there's no intervention. No. Here we are 3 years after that date. It's a celebration, bitches! Cut the music! Let's hand out some bags to the boys.
You know, because I'm mildly worried because I get a fair bit of entertainment from the TikTok. Yeah, I mean, there seems to be like some, you know, I mean, well, listen, everybody on TikTok that I follow currently is saying like, you know, putting videos out specifically saying what other channels they can be found on because they are worried that it is going to be shut down in the United States at some point. You know. So and here's the other thing. Like, there's guys that I find very entertaining, but I'm not gonna follow them on like Instagram or YouTube because I don't really use those things to see their stuff. Like, I'm just lazy about it. I'm very very lazy about it.
When I asked Dan Patrick for some advice, he told me always take care of the boys.
And you should know those people that are there with you.
I gotta jump on the Reddit too. I need to start a new Reddit account for me baseball things.
Bet on yourself. Sometimes you can, hey, for us, you only place a full bet for the next couple of years.
I feel like this social media thing is going to take basically like half of what at times of the rest of the thing that I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, they shut it off in India, but I mean, come on, we're not India. I mean, I really cannot imagine they're going to cut it off here. But I mean, if I'm being real about it, I mean, the TikTok I look at while I'm like taking a poop, like I mean, that is my TikTok time. It's when I poop. That's it. I don't watch it any other time. I don't look. I have never commented on a video. I have never forwarded a video to anybody. But I mean, there are some people on there that are very entertaining to me. But who knows? We'll see. We will see. Hang on, I got all right. Somebody.
We need people with the right skills to support our communities, especially the frontline workers who provide resource and care for those most in need. To help, LinkedIn is offering free job posts for healthcare and essential service organizations that need to quickly fill critical roles with the people who help us all. You're hiring for one.
All right. How's about we do this? If there are still people in here, let's see what mixing in
Respect for the game, dude. Some DJ really, like, yeah, bro, have a little respect.
some Prism teams would be. Let's complicate things. That's really what I think we should do right now is complicate things. So I'm going to take some Bowman teams, some Prism teams, mix it all together and see what happens.
Experience you're looking for and put your job post in front of qualified people who met your requirements, so you can find the right person to quickly fill critical roles. To post a healthcare or essential service job for free or
Hang on.
Come on. I mean, that is not ubiquitous. Nah, it's
Trying to
not.
indemnify.
That's a commonplace. It's unbelievable what they're trying to do.
Visit LinkedIn.com/bet. That's LinkedIn.com/bet.
What are we going to play with? You know what? All right, the Braves did well before, so let's throw the Braves in there.
Actually, for the last couple of weeks, I've been banging a drum rather hard. That
The Marlins did well. Let's throw the Marlins in there.
States of America has the guy in soccer. Yeah, I know.
Well, Milan. It was a good deal. The problem that I mostly have is like I get like 20, 25 people in here. I'm not even.
Didn't really know he existed before then, but I watched him one time.
If you don't know, like I used to break somewhere else.
The Brits came after
I'm not gonna say where or when or whatever, but I used to break somewhere else. So I'm used to having like a little more people rolling around. But I got to understand that this is a fresh
in the rest of the world.
a fresh deal. I'm gonna have to put in some extra effort to get things moving. But Bowman is a room killer. It just is. Like you'll have 20 people in the room wanting to do Bowman. Let's do it. You get it filled. Ghost town. After that. So that's that's like the struggle. I can't break the Bowman fast enough to keep the people in the room interested, or have enough people that they will like swing back by after Bowman is done. You know what I mean? So that I got to work on. I'm building. It's my first day. Technically, this is my first day live. So the fact that we even filled the case and got it done, I could not be happier. First day, broke a case, awesome deal. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have the Prism Choice Asia in hand, and some select football that I'm gonna have in the store either tonight or tomorrow. So I'm okay. I gotta accept that things aren't gonna be like they were before. Right now, that I'm gonna make them better and make them better faster and get it all ready and going. The fact that I just gotta accept the fact that I am happy right now. I was not happy when I was doing it before, and I am happy to be sitting here doing it right now. All right, rant over. So let's see if we were to piddle around. I know Will Aussie Jim. I know.
He flies around and he's beating the hell out of the English.
Yeah, I just got it. Listen, I'm happy.
You're running 10 miles?
If I do one case a day, I will be more than happy with that.
The way they talked about the American plays
If I don't,
outran everybody on the team or whatever.
then I'm not gonna be happy with it. But if I can do a case a day, if I can get up to 2 cases a day, then I'm fine. Lee, how did things go? How was
Howard went over there and played well, obviously, but this is the first time we've had a guy in the Premier League.
how was the victory?
I can't thank Christian Pulisic enough for this.
Honestly, Jim, that's the one thing that I kind of didn't. It's taken me like a long time to understand
Don't tread on me.
Dude, Dempsey had
that it's more important to be doing something that makes you happy than something that necessarily makes you
American soccer. Does anybody care?
like a lot of money. I could be doing this and making like a turd ton of dollars
Like the guy to know
and
that,
hate it.
Hey, we care about it.
Or I could be doing what I'm doing with people, talking to people that I like, and catching up with Lee and Milan and Freak of Nature and Aussie Jim, and and just like and enjoying myself and making less money.
Hey, Pat,
But I just listen. I'm happy here. We're gonna have a great time in the future. Again, this is day number 1. Day number 1, we filled a case. That is something to be said, man. That is something to be said. Day number 1, 1 case full, We still got time tonight, so I mean there is a chance to do another one. So I mean, listen, I'm happy. I want you guys to be happy. I want to make you happy. That's my goal. So that's where we're at. Lee, I will show you what hits came out of it. It was a good case. It was a good case, not for you exactly, but in general, it was a pretty solid case. Had a Cooper Johnson for the Tigers. Had a Yasiel De La Cruz for the Braves. Jackson Rutledge for the Nationals. A Genord for the Mets. A Bramer for the Nationals. Then we go into our color stuff here with the Pellini orange for the Braves. Braves Bryce Ball in orange. Hogan Harris Athletics to 250 in purple. Sparkles to 299 for the White Sox James Beard. Rutledge Refractor for the Nationals. A Genard Refractor for the Mets. And the big boy was the Powelson Atomic to 100 for the Athletics. That was it. Oh no, dude, Lee is legit, Aussie Jim. So you can come back this way. Let's check the store, make sure there's no. All right, still sitting where we sit. Oh, Lee, I know they're making you keep that. That's social bowling distance, too, of course. Here, I'll keep this. I mean, I'll show you what we're gonna have tomorrow.
We started off the show today with a massive announcement. Pat officially inked a multi-year deal with FanDuel as our exclusive sportsbook. Despite receiving doubt from Michael Wilbon and others, Pat bet the whole house on himself and the boys, and it's paying out big. All right, so there is now we are showing 3 and 4, Twine and Uncle Sam have collabed,
as well as the Prism Choice. Other color, not.
Talked about his sports journey, FanDuel business principles, great synergy between FanDuel and PMI, and the process of legalizing sports gambling requires a lot.
There was nothing greatly. An orange Otani to 25, a blue Vaughn. I mean, both of those in paper. A sky blue Groshans for the Blue Jays to 125. Purple Encarnacion for the Marlins refractor. Orange shimmer for the Dodgers, Josiah Gray. Orange shimmer for the Yankees, Devin Garcia. A gold paper for Juan Soto of the Nationals to 50. Buster Posey, Canary Yellow to 75 for the Giants. Blue Nick Allen shimmer to 150 for the Athletics. A Liberatore to 125 for the Rays and Aqua. Aqua Shimmer to 125 for Gore the Padre. The Julio Rodriguez 150 paper for the Mariners. And a Jonathan India Reds to 125 shimmer. And that's about it. So I mean, definitely a very cut myself. hair. Cut myself.
Hey, attaboy, Vince.
We had another LinkedIn ad, Attaboy Z, battling through some adversity. Christian Pulisic is young, handsome, American, and now the guy in the soccer universe.
Aussie Jim, Aussie Jim and Lee both. I mean, if I was, talking to both of you, when I buy like my mansion, I will put a bowling lane in it because I think it will be amazing, and I will use it constantly.
Everybody from here and Beckham, obviously. Hasselbeck. We can't think. Oh, why'd you give him another air? You just gave him another. We caught you. Right here.
Now, granted, I am for turd a
Oh, let's see. Is that Connor?
a bowler now. Like I have no. I'm not good at it, but I like it. Not good at it, but I like it.
3 hours sometimes in August. I don't know why.
Lee, I mean, listen. I mean, when I get my mansion,
Patient thing, I guess.
my mansion will obviously have a pool house to it. So, I mean, if you want to move into the pool house, I charge you maybe maybe like $350 in rent. $350 seems fair, and you can use the the bowling alley anytime you want to.
Fucking do it. We appreciate you so much. This has been Pat Maggie Show from Indianapolis.
Well, Gary, we have hit a little bit of a minor lull here. With things, I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know what to. I mean, exactly, Lee. I mean, I'm not going to overcharge you, but I'm not going to undercharge you as well. $350 or $350 is only fair. So I mean, that would get you probably like 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, the pool, and the and full access to the bowling alley. Well, thank you, Lee. I mean, I would not ask you to do that because I will have somebody do that. But I mean, that's nice of you to even offer. I appreciate it. All right. I mean, all right. The last thing the first thing that I had of real interest, or not your interest to me at least, was this. And I will drop it down one more time just out of interest's sake. I mean, just out of curiosity's sake. $169 per, 10 spots to fill Bowman number 3, a 2-team snake draft. We got a combo, the Twins and the Rockies. I mean, Lee, if you do a good enough job, I might get you a trophy for being the best pool boy. All right, no lovers. Hang on, whatever, my thing's gonna go S. That's fine. Lee, are you doing good? Like, I mean, how are things going with you life-wise? I mean, everything moving smoothly with you? I wish I could get this camera down about halfway so that while I'm reading chat, because chat is like down. No, this is backwards. Is that spun around in some weird fashion? Well, I mean, Gary, I won't have that until tomorrow. So I can flip it around. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, Gary. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am shocked that it's even at 17. With the fact that I sent one email out to a whole lot of people that probably got sent to spam, to a whole bunch of people that that do not like me or had no interest in talking to me, and the fact that it is down to 17, I am infinitely excited about. I mean, it's just, you know, I feel like we started on a good foot for our very first break. I feel like we have started on a very good foot to move forward. I'm very excited about what's happening right now. You got to have a background check to work for the census?
So, let's retrace.
I did not know that.
Thousands of freelancers in hundreds of categories. But stop.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's good.
Manicure for just this finger. Like arriving at Bora Bora but never actually leaving the airport.
It's good. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I mean, I didn't. I mean, there was a long time that I was like, do I want to do this? Do I not want to do this? And then there was a little while I was like, you know, why not do this? Why not do this on my own terms, where I can be happy about what I'm doing. And then once I decided that I wanted to be happy about what I was doing, then a lot of things changed. Not fighting for somebody else, exactly. I mean, I want to get get weird into it, but I don't know. I like talking to you guys. I like seeing the cards. I like having the fun doing it. So I mean, if I can do that and make enough money to pay my bills, then all day long I'll do it. And all day long I'll do it. So.
Good morning, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean it all revolves around you guys. I mean that you like me enough to
I just found out about 15 seconds ago that our connection
to show up and say hello even after all this time that I've been gone and stuff. It means the world to me. It really does. Really does. I mean. No, Scott has allowed his departure to be known. He just is Scott didn't like the breaking because it was taking away from his family time. And he found a way to do things that he liked, that made him happy, but to still be with his family. And that's what he's doing now. I mean, so Scott could not be happier in his situation that he's in right now. It just, I know he would like to, I know he misses talking to the people. And misses breaking, but at the same time, family is so much more important in the long run. So he no poker. I mean I don't know if he wants me to say what he's doing, but he's doing his thing, and he's very happy with it.
And that pool has done some adjusting for a lot of people. Shout out to CFO Phil for his family being created around there. Shout out to all the other stuff that goes on. But now the big role.
Well, no, technically his girls do keep him happy.
Square foot of space after enjoying an entire weekend in the pool with Graham.
Yeah, no, I talk to him. Every other day, maybe, just about just BS, or just whatever. He knows I'm doing this. Like he offered help, if I needed it, and I told him that I would definitely hit him up if I needed help with anything. So. So we're friendly. He's happy. I just want people to be happy. That's the only thing that I full blown realized that I was so unhappy and didn't understand. And just didn't understand. But, I'm happy now. We're not feeling anything. We're probably not going to feel anything else tonight, and that's okay. That's okay. We feel one break. I have got to catch up with you, Lee, and you, Gary, and Milan. You're new to me, and I could not be happier to meet you and talk to you. I feel good. I feel good. When I go to sleep tonight, I'm going to go to sleep happy. And really, I couldn't ask for more than that. I really couldn't. Well, the only thing I could ask for is for that camera to be down about here, so that when I was talking to you, it didn't look like I was talking to you off in some fashion. That's the only thing. Now, J Mass supposedly talked to Jesse about me, but has not been in here and said hello. No, Milan. Listen. I do internet free shipping, contiguous United States, outside United States, international. It's all. I take care of all of it. But supposedly J Mass heard me say something about me having cancer and told Jesse that I had cancer. Now, technically I do, but it's like skin cancer that's getting cut off on Monday. So it's not like I don't have to have treatment or anything like that. It's just, it's like 2 spots on my back. They're gonna cut it out, stitch it up, and it's all gonna be over. But supposedly J Mass told Jesse that I had cancer because I did say, I said exactly the same way that I said it just now. In my test break stream, but whatever. So I'm a little bit agitated that J Mass has not come in and said hello. I'm a little bit pissed off because I was like the only person that stood up for him for all the time that everybody shit on him in the breaks. So. If you know J Mass, tell him that I am hurt that he has not come by and said hello. But otherwise, yeah, I go Monday and get it cut off, cut out, or whatever. Could not be looking more forward to it. No, Gary, I cannot be. I mean, Gary, I like you. You know, so I mean, it really. I mean, again, I don't know how. It's difficult to express that. I mean, like I push a button and I broadcast. Like that's it. Like I mean, then my part is done. You have to be the one that comes in here and finds me. And the fact that you find me and found me is, just means the world. So JMS found me, but did not say anything, which is upsetting. Because I thought we were like sort of friends. But 'tis what it is, and I will move on with this, and we will gather folks, and there will be some time in the next couple of weeks and months and stuff that you guys will be in here, and there will be a whole ass ton of new folks who will be chatting and talking and getting in stuff, and I will be referring to you as like OGs. Well, no, Justin. I mean, they cut off a mole. Well, they cut off 2 moles originally, and then had them biopsied. The worst pain that I had from all of it was taking the Band-Aid off of them. To put more Neosporin on or whatever, because I am a hairy MFer on my back. So that was I'm not I don't want to go and do it, but I'm not worried about it at the same time. It's just I gotta get up early one day to go and do it. It's a pain in the ass, and I don't want to take care of it. That's all it is. And they're telling me that it's going to cost me like between $800 and $600, $800 and $1,600 to do it, because I have some massive thing with my insurance. So. Good times, but whatever. Monday, listen. You'll still see me tomorrow. You'll still see me Saturday, and then if somehow I pass out and die on the, in the chair on Monday, you still got 2 more days with me. I know, Aussie Jim. My deductible is like $7,500. And they're telling me that they can do half of it or something weird like that. They're telling me they're trying to help me out. But depending on the surgery, that's the other thing too. Is like I kind of feel like they're hustling me. That they're like, well, depending on what we have to do, it's going to be between $800 and $1,600. I'm like, how can you not know? It's a mole like this big. It's tiny. It's not it's not some giant chunk of skin you gotta take off. But whatever. It's got to be done. So I got no choice in the matter of it. But it's okay. So that's fine. Hang on. Hair is out of control. Yeah, Lee, let's see. All right, so Lee, if I have the flight up to Chicago, then you're going to do it for half. It still might be there. Well, see, that's the other thing. I wonder if they're going to look at me when I walk in. And if I'm walking in, with my Gucci sandals and my and my Prada fanny pack, If they're going to be like, all right, it's $1,600.
Also, like in our neighborhood,
But if I walk in with my, my holy shorts and, my, the free T-shirt I got from giving blood on the bus that sits around, if they're going to be like, okay, that's $800. I'm going to wear the $800 T-shirt in hopes. Our flight's that cheap. Well, I mean, Lee, it's happening Monday. I'm gonna live with it this time. Next time it comes around, then I'll look into other options for getting butchered. Because I'm already not. I mean, I'm not excited about it. I mean, I say that I am like very happy being here. I am not happy to have to show up at that place, and it's like 8:45 in the morning. Which if I get up at like 10 o'clock, like that's a good day for me. So 8:45, 7 o'clock I'm gonna have to get up in the morning, then roll to Coral Gables at 8:45, get in there and have some lady be like, all right, let's cut you up. I'll be like, all right, I guess, let's go, thanks. Let's have fun. Not thrilled. Not thrilled at all.
It's gotten to the point where if you can't see the motivation level for Cam Newton right now, if you can't see,
But whatever. I mean, listen, it could be way worse.
those are the types of guys, though, by the way, that keep Bill Belichick.
Could be way worse.
Bill Belichick talk about somebody in very positive fashion.
All right, let me grab a.
What Cam Newton was
The one great thing about being at my wife's place is she has one of those like giant water tanks.
got him up there. Good luck to everybody.
Because I drink a massive ton of water.
All the behind-the-scenes business for coming back to playing after.
Well, okay, hang on.
Shutdown. But boy, it feels like Cam Newton is going to be a problem this year. And once again, I hate that 31 other teams let this happen for the New England Patriots. It's on them. It's mostly on the Khan family down there in Jacksonville. Also,
Well, I mean, Justin, I guess
Bears,
that's
there's
worse.
a lot of what's that? Chargers. There's a lot of teams that we can point blame at.
I guess that's worse. I mean, 18 stabs and a nose.
Wherever we have to their line, that
Yeah, all right, I'm going to go worse. I'm going to go worse. This is the reason I don't want to go to prison, because I'm pretty, and I'm not going to be interested in pretty loving from prisoners, and I don't want to get stabbed and have my nose cut off. These are things that I do not want. That I absolutely do not want. Yikes! All right, let me get my water to.
But will we, if their team name is that going forward? What do we do then? It feels like for years people have been telling Dan Snyder, "Listen, you need to change the name of the team." And Dan Snyder said, "Not going to happen. Don't even think about it." Then FedEx, yes, the name of the stadium, the FedEx Field, says we're not getting another dollar if it continues this way. Then Nike took every single piece of thing that they had on their website off of it. Dan Snyder is a businessman. I would assume once it starts affecting his pockets, which it is, this could change a little bit. What will the name of that team be going forward? Or will Dan Snyder say, just like I said before, cool, we'll be UPS Field tomorrow. Don't give a damn. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about Bryson DeChambeau, the Meathead Nerd, who won the Rocket Mortgage Classic in Detroit this past weekend. He had a moment with the cameraman, basically saying, hey, is there any way you can maybe get off my ass a little bit? Okay, I'd like to drop a large mother right now. And all you're worried about is getting a shot. I get you gotta do what you gotta do. I already threw a club, you got it. At least let me swear very loudly. Right now, get off my ass. And everybody was like, hey, Bryce, you can't take the heat, get the hell out of the kitchen. This is what happens when you're on top of the leaderboard, pal. And I agree with those people. But I also like the thought that Bryce DeChambeau is trying his best to look out for the finish. He's going to drop probably very loud at him. I've been there before. If you're throwing a
Well, Bama, I mean, you would expect that kind of stuff.
oh, yeah, sure. Talk about Bryce DeChambeau being a big ball, big winner.
Well, the last time, let's see, when was the last? Bama jail was 1990,
Just strictly because
97, I guess. The last time I was in an Alabama prison. I mean, it wasn't prison; it was jail. Alabama jail, 97.
he and I already got into it at Super Bowl Radio Row.
I was at Florida and went to the
I'm gonna fight him right now. Dana White's like, in 5 days you gonna fight him?
went to the the SEC championship game.
COVID-19 test. You pass that.
There was, I mean, it happened to be like in Atlanta at the time. This is where things get like weird.
Las Vegas to Abu Dhabi. It's like a 60
Went to the game in Atlanta.
that
We
might be a
won.
$1 flight right there. Just
That's why I think it was
Masvidal
97.
now fighting for the title against Usman.
Then there was a guy that we were friends with who was an offensive guard for Alabama at the time.
We got so much more to talk about on the other side.
And he was like, let's go back to my place and party. And I mean, we had nowhere else to. I mean, it just, dude. I mean, you're 19, whatever years old, 18 years old. And you're like, okay, fine, whatever. Somebody else is driving, so we show up to. Should we show up to Alabama? I'm not exactly sure how I even ended up in that jail. I still don't completely understand. Some people have tried to explain it to me, but I don't know. I mean, I was in there for a day, bailed out, no problem. But I mean, you know, it's been. Let's just say it's been 13 years since I've been in an Alabama prison. At least 13 years. All right, let's see if we've got any more love anywhere. We are down to 7 on the watchers. That hurts. Might be the end of the night. No more new orders. I'm gonna give it to 10:30 before I go and call it. I'll give it another. Well, I mean, really, no, Lee. I literally only have Bowman in stock right now. I am going to be probably this week heading to various Walmarts, Targets, and other spots looking for some retail type stuff to pop. But I'm working with one distributor right now that is, being good to me, but I'm a new customer, so they're not giving me like everything that they could. The fact that I got Bowman was a pretty big boon for me. But yeah, I mean, no, listen, I am definitely going to be looking into popping some retail stuff, just because that's going to be what I have access to. Where did you get all of that, Aussie Jim? The last time I went to Target recently, this one by my house, to get some baby formula, and of course, as I was you know, rocking around that place, I went through and looked at the cards, and they had jack crap, absolutely nothing. Dang, what, I mean, are you just hanging on to it? Aussie Jim, or are you planning on ripping that at some point?
Welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show. Big fight show. Big fight show. This Jorge Masvidal.
Yeah, I mean, it's smart.
This weekend. Dana White just
As cray as it is.
It's Fight Island as well, right? The debut of Fight Island now has a headliner in Jorge Masvidal versus Usman for the welterweight championship, and also I would assume that the BMF title.
Are you seriously? I mean, that's crazy.
BMF, you lose a fight. I would assume the human you lost the fight to would now be the BMF at this point. I'm not sure if that means that the BMF will always live in the welterweight division, but I do know that a guy named Gilbert Burns, which sounds like an accountant. No offense, Gilbert Burns. Gilbert Burns can beat the hell out of
All right. It is 10:30. It is clear that I will not be breaking the Bowman number 3 this evening. So, I mean, if you guys want, if you guys want to keep chatting, I am happy to chat. Otherwise, I mean, I'll start sorting. But that's, I mean, Aussie Jim, that's a crazy thing. I mean, you know, I mean, the only thing that my target had was 2020 opening day and factory sets for 2019. I know that they had Bowman, and I know that it got like just like blasted through. All right. I'll hang out for. I mean, I got another 15 minutes. I mean, are you high on pain pills, Aussie Jim, as you should be, or no?
What a story for Jorge Masvidal if he can pull this off. And Usman, who's been training for Gilbert. Okay, anytime you're training for Gilbert and Jorge comes in, completely changes the game. If you look at the fights that Connor's lost, normally it's been on last minute. Now, granted, rest in peace to Khabib's father and everything like that. But whenever you try to make that last minute transition, normally, right, because I think we've learned a little bit more about the fight game, we're a little bit of a bigger fight show now.
I wonder if, like, my wife is constantly doing the pickup at Target.
Now Jorge gets to come in and just kind of spout off. I'm pumped for Yas Island. I'm pumped for UFC 251, and I'm putting all my money on the underdog Jorge Masvidal at this point.
Yeah.
All right, so if you look on the Target app
A lot of other casual fans like me, I assume. Masvidal
for Bowman,
like I was not not interested really in the fight because
Gilbert
until
Burns.
Masvidal.
Hey.
The only thing that they have
But it being the first fight at Fight Island plus now Masvidal
is a 2008 Bowman Sterling baseball trading card hobby box
One of them. They
for $707.99.
difficult to get American fighters there. So Jorge Masvidal's team.
And a 2019 Bowman baseball card blaster 6-packs for $92.99. That is out effing outrageous. Like staggeringly outrageous. Like holy Christ, that is nuts.
Schefter's getting information from the NFL, which is basically saying we'll cut out games 2 and 3 of the preseason. You'll play 1 and 4. The 4th game is normally your closest regional game anyway, so we'll keep those around. And then the NFL
Yeah.
conversation, and Brandon McDonald
Yeah, Lee.
tweeted Adam Schefter's tweet and said look for there to be 1 to 0 preseason games, as opposed to what Schefter's reporting here of 2. So the NFL and the NFLPA are going to have to come together to figure out a return to play policy, and I think the players are going to be very, very, very headstrong about the preseason games not existing. Let me tell you why. It's been since the beginning of time the players get there's no money, you make nothing. Owners get to sell tickets for the same exact price. The owners get the TV rights for the same thing. Beers at stadiums are the same exact price. Everything is the same exact price, and the players are making like $600 a pop for everybody, right? So I'm not
Yeah, I imagine that it is definitely like a third-party seller. I mean, I definitely imagine that is that that's what it is. But I mean, still, bro. I mean, that's that's outrageous.
Or this team's great, this team's great. Other than that, the only people that care about preseason games are potentially not guys number 49 through 53 on the roster, which, by the way, I think is a very important piece of your roster. If 49 through 53 can't contribute,
And you know, Aussie Jim, it is exactly Toy Wiz.
big deal for you winning.
That I mean, hang on, let me find it again. But that was
To vote out of preseason games, I will tell you what will happen.
yeah, it's both of them.
Out of preseason.
The 707 and the 92 are both sold and shipped by Toy Wiz. I've never heard of them personally.
What went wrong or what went right about the CBA, but there will be a 100% vote against the preseason, is what I said last week. And it turns out there was a 100% vote against the preseason. This will be an intriguing give and go here by the NFL and the NFLPA to see who gives in, who wants what, because the NFL now has laid out an entire potential preseason if there was to be no preseason games. 3 days medical equipment. I assume that's move-in day where you get your tests. Then 21 days of strength and conditioning, 10 days of unpadded practice, 14 days of practice, 10 max with 8 padded in there. Then it'd be straight into week 1. That's 48 days. So if you do the math from July 28th, which I reported all teams will be checking into training camp 1 week in advance, rookies will be checking in for their rookie camp. That's 48 days from July 28th, which takes you to the first weekend.
It's just I don't know.
Which will kick off the entire season.
I mean,
Chiefs and Texans, so they might
I mean, sports cards are just expensive now, but
this way as opposed to
that's crazy dollars.
working out. I like the thought
Hang on, out of curiosity, let's see what Blowout has it for.
preseason, what are we gonna do? So the union said this is what we think would be good.
28 or
Agree upon it, but there's gonna be a lot of those
2008
That's just 22 days away from this point. There's gonna be a lot
Bowman Sterling.
from the MLB and the MLBPA, the NBA and the MBPA. the
Yeah,
MLS.
I mean, Blowout wants $400 for it
Have a lot to figure out.
as a on sale price from $425. But Blowout wants $400 for it, and I know for a fact that Blowout even has it to send to me. And while this, I mean, $700. I mean, why? Just how? You know, now let's. You know, I didn't even look at like what Topps would show up for. 2020 Heritage for $20.
Yeah.
The coach, Tom McMahon, Emmett's dad.
2020. What is that? Just series 1 for 45. This, I mean, these dollars are nutty. These dollars are nutty.
Take a break, we coach. Now they've been locked in their houses, haven't been able to coach. They've been doing Zoom calls, trying to figure out how to make it creative. Then they're finally going to be around the guys, and for 3 weeks, not even allowed to get on the field or anything like that. Coaches are about to burst at this point.
All right, folks. I am going to start sorting some stuff.
That would be a very long.
I cannot tell you or express to you how much I love you for actually being here for my first ever, really like first break or first stream. Like, it absolutely means the world. Means the world to me that you would take your time to come and see me do this. I mean, it means the world. Means the world. I will be on tomorrow again, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will have Prism Choice Asia tomorrow, as well as the Bowman. So we will have baseball and football, or baseball and basketball. Perhaps some football in the store. We'll see. But Lee, an absolute joy to see you, man. I thank you for coming by. You are absolutely the best. Aussie Jim, #1 customer, who you will always be the #1 customer. And sweet love to all of you. Peace and love.